something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Outlines your fate.
Nowhere to run! Solidify! Surrender! I will have order. Nowhere to run.
Body and mind.
Stabilize. Nowhere to run. Surrender.
Body and mind.
पर ये फार्म कर लेते हैं।
Solidified. This is order.
Body and mind. Body and mind.
Let's go out and play.
Stabilize.
ये तो इतना इजी था, पर ये हवा में उड़ रहा था तब। एलन और ये मिया, रुको बस 1 सेकंड रुको, 1 सेकंड। मैं जरा इस पे पहुंच जाऊं, उसके बाद देखता। जैसे लाइव स्ट्रीम में आवाज प्रॉपर आ रही है ना, क्योंकि मैं चालू अभी भी किया हूं तो मैंने देखा भी नहीं वैसा। वॉइस आ रही है ना स्ट्रीम पे क्लियर, तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं चलेगा, मैं रिव्यू भी कर दूंगा तो भी।
Gather.
Everyone hold hands. Objective retreat. Fire hazard.
RZKY, RZKY। ये मिला 31 ऐसे 27, ये मिला ऐसा 27 28। बुक है ही नहीं मेरे पास, फार्म करना पड़ेगा, क्या कर सकते हैं MDY। दुख दर्द है जिंदगी में। इसका टैलेंट भी लेवल अप करना है, इसका स्किल अभी तो करना है सब। स्किल और अल्टीमेट मोरा ही नहीं है मेरे पास, तो मैं भी फार्म कर रहा हूँ। क्या स्ट्रीम लैग वेग कर रही है क्या? कुछ लैग वेग कर रही हो तो बताओ। स्ट्रीम प्रॉपर चल रही है ना वॉइस के साथ, मतलब वॉइस ओवर भी ढंग से तो। ये देखो, ये लोग फ्रीज कर देते हैं, दिक्कत है ये। चलो कुछ तो फायदा हुआ, इधर से भी बुक मिल जाएगा तो। बुक और प्रीमोजन से मिल गया तो। वैसे तो मेन क्वेस्ट बच ही रहा है मेरा। मेन क्वेस्ट तो मैं किया ही नहीं अभी तक। बुक बाद में फार्म करेंगे, पहले तो इसके लिए पीसीस फार्म कर लो तो। ये दोनों चलेगा, 2 पीस अगर मिल गया तो, नहीं तो 4 पीस तो चाहिए ही चाहिए इसको। अभी तो ठीक ठाक साइन अभी बिल्ड कर लिया मैं सब।
Ready to do my utmost.
इससे ईएम बढ़ जाएगा इसका। 600 ईएम हो गया है अभी तो। 600 मोरा ही नहीं है। कोई बात नहीं है, मोरा भी मतलब करना पड़ेगा, वो क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा तो तब जाके मोरा मिलेगा।
You are not welcome here.
Share my knowledge.
This is order.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Is that all you've got?
Judgment is upon us. Your penance is
चाहता
due.
मैं ये लोग
Stay condemned.
अरे फ्रीज कर रहा हूँ, मत मेरे को फ्रीज ना करो मेरे को तो।
Grow.
Stabilize.
ये एन मूवमेंट में पता है बग गया था। नहीं तो ये भी नहीं बचता था। अल्टीमेट खत्म होने के पहले पहले मेरे को शील्ड लगानी थी तो। शील्ड फिर अल्टीमेट, उसके बाद साइन होती था। जंगली की शील्ड फिर अल्टीमेट है सब। अटैक चाहिए भी क्या? ये ब्लूटूथ का है ऑन रखा है, ये तो पता नहीं क्या क्या करता रहता हूँ। वॉइस नहीं आ रही क्या मेरी बिल्कुल भी? ये ब्लूटूथ का है ऑन रखा है, ये तो पता नहीं क्या क्या करता रहता हूँ। वॉइस सब बढ़िया क्या? पता नहीं चैट भी मतलब लाइव स्ट्रीम पे वॉइस आ रही है क्या ढंग से? अभी तो मैं क्वेस्ट करने वाला हूँ थोड़ा सा।
Candace, we're here. Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
शांतनु क्या हाल चाल?
What are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
शांतनु
I hope you can
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
स्टोरी क्वेस्ट में किया ही नहीं, तुमने ही तो बोला था कल बाद में करना है सब, लाइव स्ट्रीम में कर रहा, नहीं तो मैं कर चुका होता था ऑफ स्ट्रीम पे। पर बहुत सारा मोमेंट मिस कर देता मैं, सुना बहुत सारा अच्छा अच्छा मोमेंट है सब।
Everyone's here so early. But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
साइनो भी बैठा हुआ है इधर तो।
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
You're making Paimon nervous.
इतने दिनों बाद पाइमोन की आवाज़ सुनी है पता है। किसी क्वेस्ट में बोलती ही नहीं, साइड क्वेस्ट में, मेन क्वेस्ट आता है तभी बोलती है सिर्फ ऐसा, नहीं तो इससे बात करने के लिए टी पोर्ट में जाना पड़ता है। क्या लोडिंग स्क्रीन बदली क्या इन लोगों ने?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Come on, don't give me that face.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense
ना
people's emotions.
ट्रैवलर तो कभी बोलता ही नहीं है, पता नहीं क्या है।
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same.
कोई
But
मिला
you're
नहीं लग रहा
already
वॉइस
some of the
ओवर
most
करने के
capable
लिए
people I know.
ट्रैवलर का।
So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful.
You can
So
talk to
please,
Paimon and
take care.
traveler profile। वो कैसे?
You're welcome.
पता ही नहीं मेरे को कैसे
And
होता है
thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything.
ये गेम चलने का कारण ही पाइमोन है, पता है। मेरे को ऐसा लगता है पाइमोन अट्रैक्ट किया तो सबको मेरे को ऐसा। एक ऐसा पेट ही बोलते इसको, क्योंकि सारी में उड़ती रहती है तो। शुरू में तो ऐसे ही पेट ही बोलते इसको, मैं तो पेट ही समझा था, ऐसा कैसा बोलने वाला पेट आता। अब बाद में पता चला ये तो पार्टनर है इसकी।
Okay.
हिडन
Have you
मतलब
finished saying your goodbyes?
मिस्टीरियस क्रीचर ऐसा।
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight.
ये कैरेक्टर भी तो आने
Just
वाला है।
think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
डेंड्रो।
Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk
ये भी डेंड्रो
occupation.
कैरेक्टर है, स्वॉर्ड
You
यूजर है सब।
are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
वही ना,
This guy.
डेंड्रो स्वॉर्ड यूजर है सब।
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this
और एक
fact has
नया
never
कैरेक्टर
been
आने
shown
वाला
to the
इसके अंदर,
public. Even
क्वेस्ट
I,
के
who's
लास्ट में
worked in the
दिखाएंगे सो।
academia for some
इसके
time,
साथ ही
was
घूमता
never
वो भी।
once informed of this. I think
पायरो
those mad scholars
पायरो
and
कैरेक्टर होगा ना वो
mercenaries we
तो।
encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities
पर
of
4
forbidden
स्टार होगा या
knowledge.
5 स्टार होगा ये
But
नहीं
the
पता।
academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge and the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah.
ताइनारी भी
you've connected the
दिखाएगा।
dots.
ताइनारी वैसे यहाँ
The
पे क्या
cause of
करेगा सर?
Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's
ये
the
पूरे
case,
क्वेस्ट में ऐसा भी
what
नाइदा
should
को
we
बचाने
do?
वाले ना हम लोग।
This is
ऐसा।
Wait. Why do you
ये
think
नाइदा का
Mr.
अलग से क्वेस्ट है
Kusanagi
इसके
would have
अंदर
a
है सर।
solution to this situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest?
In that case, it's imperative that we
अब
rescue
वीकली
Lesser
बॉस
Lord
का वो किधर है,
Kusanagi.
किधर है? मतलब
Only
गेट
by
किधर है
working
सर?
with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problem Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
बॉस जुड़ गया क्या इसमें? रुको जरा देखें हम जरा। बॉसेस इसमें तो नहीं दिखा रहा। क्या डोमेन में नहीं तो दिखाएगा? पर डोमेन तो भी अनलॉक ही नहीं है। तुमने कर लिया क्या? वैसे इसका टैलेंट उस डोमेन से ही अपग्रेड होगा ना, उससे मटेरियल जो मिलेगा सब। ये जगह तो एक्सप्लोर किया ही नहीं मैं। वही, ये चीज़ तो मेरे को पहले से पता थी। फायदा है ना इन लोग को, सब लोग वही डोमेन करेंगे तो ज़्यादा पॉपुलर हो जाएगा फिर वो बॉस।
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some technical work to do.
वही है ना सुमेरो का मेन सिटी जहाँ पे बाजार है वो।
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the...
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued
स्टोरी
Lesser
दिखाई
Lord
जाएगी
Kusanali.
किसी की।
As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch. And now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
ट्रैवलर बोलता ही नहीं है तो सुनाएगा कैसे पढ़ के सब।
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
क्या इसमें डॉक्टर वो आएगा क्या?
What do you
डॉक्टर
mean?
जो विलन है सो
Have you forgotten?
या सीधा उसी से
Our
फाइट हो
plan
गया
is
था
to account
बॉस
for
से।
those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short
एक दो
of
घंटा तो
absolute
लेके ही
truth.
जाएगा ये क्वेस्ट, मेरे को लग रहा है अभी।
Imagine if you've been using a device like the
या
Akasha
2 से
since the
3
day
घंटा
you
भी
were
जाएगा
born.
सो।
And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
$775 बहुत टाइम लगेगा। तुम इसको कैंसिल करो पहले तो। एक सिटी से दूसरी सिटी में लेके जा रहा हुआ, यही काम बच गया बस। एक सिटी इधर, दूसरी सिटी इधर। तो कितना टाइम लगता है इसको खत्म होने में?
How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end...
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture. And
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics.
5 घंटे लगेंगे।
But then, you went to Al-Haytham
5
for
घंटे का स्ट्रीम ही
suggestions.
होता है।
Had I known
तो मतलब आज पूरा का
Al-Haytham
पूरा
would give
दिन
you those
लगेगा
kinds of
सोचा।
suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look,
मतलब
you
दोनों
already
क्वेस्ट
know
मिला
we're
के या
all
सिर्फ
on the
एक
same
क्वेस्ट, ये
side
वाला
here,
क्वेस्ट था?
don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really
Sara.
do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of
और
success
सैफरन
will
कैसे हो?
increase significantly.
बताओ।
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a
आज
good
स्टोरी
eye
कर
for
रहा था, मैं बोला तो कल
I think
स्टोरी
you made a
करूँगा
number of
कल
valid points.
इसका।
If I make the arrests alone,
वो छोटी
I
बच्ची
can
को
control
बचाने का
myself
स्टोरी है
and
सब।
prevent you from getting hurt. But I
मैं
can't
ठीक हूँ,
guarantee that kind of
बस बढ़िया,
discipline from the
ठीक हूँ, अच्छी
guards.
बात है।
To make the whole thing more convincing,
मैं भी
you'll
ठीक
need to
ठाक।
resist to some degree. Casualties, I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But not...
I can't believe a Matra would actually
ये
care
देखो
about
इसके अंदर
us.
कोई अभी स्टोरी चल
I've
रही
lived
है,
a hard life, and I can
ओपन
say
वर्ल्ड गेम
people
स्टोरी
like you
सब मिक्स।
are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
आपको पल्ले नहीं पड़ रहा वो।
I knew you would say that.
स्टोरी है स्टोरी।
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at
लेजेंड
least a
ब्रो।
little
हाँ
bit.
भाई बोलो बोलो बताओ क्या हाल चाल?
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends.
क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर
We
लिएगा।
have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the
करो, ये तो
significance
मेरा
of this
स्पॉइलर हो रहा
operation,
है। अरे
there
कोई
should be
नहीं,
no
देख लो
more
क्या दिक्कत है,
animosity
तुम
between
स्किप
the
मार के कर
followers of
लेना,
the
क्या बात है,
Dendrawarkon
तुम्हारा टाइम बच
and
जाएगा।
those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
एक तो भी दिक्कत है आर्टिफैक्ट्स किसको आर्टिफैक्ट है ही नहीं मेरे पास
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
आज शाम को खेलेंगे इसको ये स्ट्रीम थोड़ा खत्म हो जाएगा शाम तक मैं कल ही तो बोला था रात में कल ही स्ट्रीम करूंगा स्टोरी क्वेस्ट ऐसा
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el-Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el-Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors.
स्टोरी देखो समझ में आएगा
And treat it as
क्या है इस गेम के
Please wait a
अंदर
moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The
ब्लैक एंड
Akasha
व्हाइट
is
में
still
क्या
in
दिखा रहे लोग
operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite
पाइमन सोच रही है कौन
strange
सोच रहा है ऐसा
that it hasn't already
क्या
tried
चल रहा है
to
पीछे क्या
interfere
बात हुई
with
थी
my
सब
actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha.
हाँ
It even
मूवी
gave that
समझ लो
information to those who kidnapped the
एनीमे
village
देख रहे हो ऐसा
keepers.
सोच लो ऐसा
But things like that never happened again after we met up with the traveler.
एनीमे ऐसा ही होता है
Hmm.
बस उसके अंदर सबटाइटल होता है उसमें
That's
स्किप करने
true.
का ऑप्शन नहीं होता तो
But why?
Look at it from a different angle.
इसके अंदर
Why do
तुम
you
खुद
think the
कंट्रोल कर
Akasha
सकते
will
हो
predict your
उसमें कंट्रोल
actions?
नहीं कर सकते हो
Because my personal data
किसी
has been
कैरेक्टर को
entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the
दिमाग
entirety of
अरे दिमाग
Sumeru.
लगाओ ही मत इसके अंदर देखो
The
अभी अभी
Academia
तुमको
firmly
मजा
believes
आएगा
that
देखो
all human actions,
फाइट
by
होगी ना
solely
तब
analyzing entered
क्या
data,
ढूंढने
the
जा रहे हैं हम
Akasha
लोग
can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit in the
एडवेंचर
system
पे
logic
अच्छा
model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that
अरे
every
शुरू से
experience
देखते
of
ना
the
तब
same
तुमको
joy or
पता
pain
चलता क्या
would
चल रहा है
be
इसमें ऐसा
equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past,
हाँ
you've
वो भी
always
ये
worked
लोग तो एक
alone.
घंटा बात ही करते
In
रहते हैं
the
तो फाइट
absence
कहाँ
of
से होगी
another
बताओ
person who
जरा
could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could decisive and principled. You were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
ये लोग चर्चा
But
करने में
now,
100 घंटा लगा
you've
देता,
joined the team,
पूरा टाइम निकालते हैं.
and I believe
यहाँ
the
पे स्किप
Akasha
का
hasn't
बटन
yet
देना चाहिए,
figured out
जिसको
the full
देखना ना स्किप
composition
कर
of it.
सकता है. तो
Our thoughts and logic have intermingled
सीधा
and
फाइट में
weaved
जाओ, ऐसा
themselves
मेन
together
स्क्रीन.
to become a complicated, chaotic mess.
या तो एक मूवी की
Any
तरह
one of us
चलती
could
तब तो और
potentially
मजा आता था.
disagree with another.
मूवी बना के रखी है इन
The
लोगों ने.
Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense
या
to
देखो
me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
हाँ वो भी
Is
है,
that
स्किप
so?
करने पे कुछ समझ में नहीं
I
आएगा
guess there
स्टोरी
are
के अंदर
things
गया
that
क्या.
even the Akasha cannot calculate.
मैं स्किप इसीलिए तो नहीं
And
करता
people will
हूँ,
not be forever trapped by
थोड़ा
the
चलता
past.
रहता है, बाद में मजा आता है सा. एंड मूवमेंट में तो एंड में.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
वही. अच्छा.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
अरे थोड़ा रुकोगे ना, अभी थोड़ी देर में मजा आएगा सा, समझ में आ जाएगा तुमको क्या चल रहा था.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarba.
This is
कितने
my
बड़े बड़े
assistant,
नाम है
the
इन लोग के.
Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep, construct, beep.
What a great
ये
honor to
ये
meet
कॉमेडी करती है बहुत
you. Your
ज़्यादा सा.
golden hair is as bright as the sun. And is this the latest technology from the academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
Saffron you are
It
playing.
seems to be a dire situation.
अरे नहीं,
so of
PUBG
course
खेलती
we'll
हो
have our
तो.
full cooperation.
PUBG,
To be
BGMI.
perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
वही तो,
Understood.
शांतनु मेरे साथ PUBG खेलती हो.
Map?
मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ इसीलिए
Bring
देख
the
रही है.
map.
In 2 days.
BGMI बैन नहीं है, वो टेम्परेरी एट रखा है सो.
All of them.
उसको तो डाउनलोड मैं अभी भी कर
questions
सकता हूँ
about
प्ले
the time
मतलब
or
प्ले स्टोर से
location?
तो.
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
एप्लीकेशन बस एप्लीकेशन वहाँ से रखा प्ले स्टोर और ऐप स्टोर से तो.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready.
हम इसको बचाने के लिए जा रहे हैं. देखो ये निकाल के तो रखा हूँ, मैं बचा तो रखा हूँ. इसको और कैसे बचाते हैं? 2 दिन बाद टाइम स्किप करना पड़ेगा 2 दिन तक. हम इसमें टाइम चेंज कर सकते हैं, देख रहे हो. टाइम चेंज कर रहे खुद ही, ताकि आगे की स्टोरी चले.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
पाइमन कितना खुश होके बोलती है तो. अब यहाँ पे जाएंगे कैसे तो. टेलीपोर्ट. अभी साइनो को ढूंढना है, इधर जाके साइनो. इसको ढूंढना है लेके जो घूम रहा हूँ मैं. इसका नाम साइनो है तो. इसका नाम नाइदा है. इसको हम बचाने जा रहे हैं तो स्टोरी के अंदर.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already.
अरे
Let's hurry over.
क्वेस्ट अच्छा
Wait a moment.
क्वेस्ट में ना भेजो, क्वेस्ट में सीन हो जाता है ऐसा।
It's you.
You're my assistant.
क्वेस्ट मेरे को वापस
remember?
करना पड़ेगा शांतनु, अगर तुम्हारा रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट किया तो।
Being my assistant,
फायदा
you
नहीं
must
है,
stay with me.
ये कोप मोड में क्वेस्ट चलता नहीं है ना, तो
We meet again.
पहला फेज खत्म होने तो उसको घूमते तो।
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia,
कोई
we're
नहीं,
prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve.
मैं एक क्वेस्ट को पता है 3 बार किया हूँ, मेरे को पता है ना,
They are our
पिछले
only leads
वीक
for
का
the
तो,
case. If they die,
जो मार्केट वाला
we
क्वेस्ट
will
था।
be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
लड़ाई तो होने वाली, छोटी सी लड़ाई होगी ना हर जगह पर, तो अच्छी बात रहेगी।
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and
लड़ाई
illicit
होने वाली
sales.
नहीं, ये लोग लड़ाई नहीं
If
करेंगे
you
सर।
value your life,
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's...
होगी क्या फाइट? अरे चलो, फाइट हो रही है
I
इधर,
see everything.
इधर लॉक करने का।
Order guide.
मार दूंगा तो को मारो,
Solidify.
किसी को नहीं छोड़ना। इतना अच्छा मौका मेरे को मिल गया है। कहाँ पे तुम लोग? ये रहा, पीछे नहीं रहने का सर। वो किधर है? साइनो का अल्टीमेट यूज करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है मेरे को तो। ऐसे एम करना, पिलर एक्टिवेट करना। अभी तो थोड़ा ठीक ठाक साइनो बन गया था, पहले से तो ठीक ठाक ही है था।
Stabilize. I will have order.
No, my sword. Hey,
Surrender.
मैं इनको जल्दीबाजी में ख़त्म नहीं कर रहा हूँ, तो धीरे धीरे मारूंगा, नहीं तो बोर हो जाऊंगा बाद में। नॉर्मल अटैक से जो मजा आ रहा है मारने में ना इसको, अलग ही बात है।
It's over. We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll...
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take
साइनो
them back
ठोक
to
दिया इन लोग
Caravan
को पकड़ के
Remote.
एक साथ।
Count their numbers and send them to the academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
पहली बात तो लोग फाइट क्यों किए, मेरे को तो समझ नहीं आ रहा। पहला क्वेस्ट तो इन लोगों ने करवाया था,
I will now take my
पहला नहीं
leave.
दूसरा।
If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
there they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
साइनो कुछ तो झोल करके आया ऐसा।
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic.
अच्छा, मैं तो भूल गया था इन लोग का प्लान था ये तो।
Sure
वाह,
looks convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll
Yeah, you're the reason
go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
ताइनारी पे जाएंगे अब. ताइनारी. अच्छा फर्स्ट हाफ कंप्लीट हो गया. फर्स्ट हाफ हो गया. क्या बात है. सोचा नहीं था इतनी जल्दी होगा. छोटू सा फाइट करने को दिया बस इन लोगों ने. बुक मिल गया ना मेरे को थोड़ा सा मोरा के साथ. अभी तो साइनो पे 74 150 हो गया क्रिट रेट और क्रिट डैमेज है सब. ये पीस है जिसको मेरे को अपग्रेड करना था. इसमें क्रिट डैमेज 19 मिल गया था कल मेरे को ऐसा. और थोड़ा अटैक भी मिल गया था. ये मोरा फिर ख़त्म हो गया. सी योर चैट इन गेम. चैट क्या गया किसने. ये किसका आईडी. तुम्हारा ही आईडी है ना. चैट में से कॉपी कैसे कर पाऊंगा इसे. एक काम करो आईडी इसमें दे दो. क्या बोलते हैं लाइव स्ट्रीम की चैट में दो. उधर से कॉपी मतलब उधर से देख के करता मैं. ऐसे सीन होता है तो. हाँ तो लाइव स्ट्रीम की चैट में दे दो. तुम्हारे फ्रेंड का अकाउंट है तो. लाइव में सेंड नहीं हो रहा है. ऐसा क्यों. लाइव स्ट्रीम पे देखो जाओ. क्या बोलते हैं वहाँ पे. 1 मिनट में इसको लगा दो. EM अभी तो इसके लिए यही है. EM पे बिल्ड करके रखा हूँ. जब इसको पीसेस मिलेंगे तब सही रहेगा. और सेंड किया था. अरे स्ट्रीम मतलब स्ट्रीम पे आओ ना. आईडी के बीच में वो करो. क्या बोलते हैं डॉट डॉट लगा के भेजो. सो
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
स्पेस देके बैठो. आईडी के बीच में सा नाम लिख देना तब आता है.
Around the place, down 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Well, where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all hate them in Sino's sources are
अभी
solid,
ताइनारी को
then
ढूंढना
we
है.
can be sure that Tainari still has the
ताइनारी
Academia's
रुको
trust.
जरा ढूंढ लेंगे.
So, we'll find the sages have placed spies every. You should be honored.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for more.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
पाइमोन उससे मोरा का
Which
पूछ
do
रही
I
है.
want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
ट्रैवलर
Come
बच
on,
के रही है
give me a
उससे.
smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
देख रहे हो संतु इरादे ठीक नहीं लग रहे
There are
इसके.
many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go.
तेरे को देख लेते हैं, आईडी देख लेते हैं पहले. एट 4046 8046 086 ऐसा 086 84. ये क्या एकदम चाइनीज में नाम लिखा है इसने तो. तुम्हारे दोस्त है ना, किसी और की आईडी पकड़ा रहे हो. पहला गानी हो. गानी क्या है? फ्रेश टीम. $39,214 ऐसा. एनर्जी रिचार्ज. MS बो सिग्नेचर वेपन. ब्लिजर्ड 4 पीस है. क्रिट रेट का सर्कुलेट अलग है बस. इसमें क्रिट डैमेज, वैसे तो क्रिट डैमेज पूरा ही है, क्या दिक्कत. क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज, अटैक. फैदर में क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज. ये भी ठीक है, ये भी ठीक था, ये भी मस्त है सब. ये तो ठीक ही है. कॉन्सुलेशन भी निकाला होगा क्या? वेल अकाउंट दिखा रहे हो क्या तुम मेरे को? C6 वेल अकाउंट है लड़के का ऐसा. C6 निकाल के रखा. मैं कॉन्सुलेशन में सोचा ही, कॉन्सुलेशन पे तुम C6 तो नहीं जा, मतलब C1 C2 सोचा था, इतना C6 नहीं सोचा था सर. स्टाफ होमा R5 सोचा था इसको मैं. R1 है पर ये कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. 63 to 50 बढ़िया. क्रिम्सन विच है शिवनामा. शिवनामा है, क्या बात है. शिवनामा 633 मतलब 623 है सर. 627. ये भी क्रिट रेट मतलब क्रिट डैमेज पे रोल हुआ है. पायरो गॉबलेट क्रिट डैमेज. कोई नहीं, चल जाएगा. वैसे भी क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट बैलेंस ही चल रहा है उसमें भी. ये मस्त है. क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज 11 और 14 ऐसा. ये भी बढ़िया. क्रिट रेट 9 है और 19 ऐसा. होता है 6 नॉट गुड. पर C6 है क्या ये भी? C5. लड़का बेल अकाउंट वाला ऐसा. राइडन. कॉन्सिलेशन देख लें पहले हम. C6 है तो एम्बलम 4 पीस. HP सेंट्स में HP चाहिए इसको. एनर्जी रिचार्ज चाहिए ना इसको तो. सेंट्स में अच्छा फ्लावर है शायद. फ्लावर है ये, सेंट्स है फ्लावर है. मैं सेंट्स में धोखा खा गया ऐसा. सैंड से बोल रहा हूँ इसको। रुको जरा। क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज अच्छा है 7-10 ऐसा, 7-14 ऐसा। क्रिट डैमेज इसमें क्रिट रेट मिला है तुमको 9। अकाउंट वैसे है किसका? तुम्हारे दोस्त का? क्या पैसा फूका है एकदम से अंधा? क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज देख रहे हो क्या? 12 और 15 ऐसा। अटैक फेदर, एनर्जी रिचार्ज, क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज। मैं सोच रहा हूँ मैं देख ही क्यों रहा हूँ, जब सब कुछ C6 है तो अच्छा ही होगा हर चीज़। मेरा दोस्त वैसे C6 होगा ये भी, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, देख क्यों रहा हूँ मैं।
Osmanthus wine tastes
क्या
the
इसको
same
क्या
as
बना
I
रखा है?
remember.
सील्डर बनाया है।
But where are those who share
जंगली
the
C6 उस
memory?
पे HP भी देता है ना। ये भी बढ़िया। मेरे को आर्टिफैक्ट देखने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, सब C6 होगा जब। कैली क्या C6 नहीं है, C2 है। ये C5 है, C6 है। चलो किसी चीज़ में तो पीछे है किसी चीज़ में तो कैली निकली नहीं होगी लग रहा है ज़्यादा। चलो कुछ तो देख के खुशी मिलेगा नहीं तो पूरा का पूरा C6 ही शेप रखा है हर जगह। पायरो डैमेज बोनस, क्रिट रेट है 13 तो अच्छी बात है इसमें भी। मैं सोचा क्रिट डैमेज था वो। 24 क्रिट डैमेज है तो क्रिट रेट सर्कुलेट में सब। HP 7 और 12 अटैक। ये फैदर को क्या हो गया? 8 और 7 क्या? अटैक में भी क्रिट डैमेज नहीं है, डबल डिफेंस डाल रखा है इसको। बढ़िया है। 6 मतलब फ्लैक्स हो गया तो फ्लैक्स चल रहा था ऐसा, कंटिन्यू कर लेते हम अपना स्टोरी। तो मेरे पास तो 4 स्टार ही C6 नहीं है, मैं क्या करूँ बताओ। C5 भी नहीं है ऑलमोस्ट, 2-3 है जो कि C4 है ऐसा, 4 स्टार सिर्फ। उसकी आईडी में सारा 4 स्टार C6 हो गया था। तैनारी
Ah, traveler Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend
पहली बार मिल रहे क्या ये
She's
लोग?
an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
पहली बार मिल
Please
रही है
help
तो।
us out.
पाइमोन।
All right, then follow me.
तैनारी तो ट्रस्ट करता ही होगा।
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for...
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me
कितने
everything
पार्ट है
that's
वैसे इसके अंदर? पहला तो कंप्लीट कर
Sino's
दिया
name
अभी भी।
really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean
ये
you're
तो
leaving
डॉक्टर
this
ही है.
place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
डॉक्टर
I was
मेन
just about
विलन.
to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
और डॉक्टर से फाइट होगी क्या जैसा
I
डॉक्टर
don't know
से.
much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, luckily, it's just as the and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
खिसक लिया है तो.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry, we can't.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so.
साइनो भी मिलके जा
Recently,
चुका
my
है इससे तो.
master wrote several letters to me.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia,
I'd like to ask you to do that.
I can do that. But the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to if the situation becomes critical.
All right.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra
I must say, I didn't expect a...
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean on that note.
The Academia, I suppose he's...
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how... Also, if you run... I think this may be something he needs to hear.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
भाई किसी का सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा तू? डॉक्टर के साथ भी है, ट्रैवलर के साथ भी है, और डॉक्टर का रास्ता भी बता दिया किधर से जा रहे हो.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said, just to be safe...
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
ये भी पायरो कैरेक्टर होगी ना?
That Harbinger may have
4
tried to cover
स्टार
his trail,
पायरो
but he
कैरेक्टर.
still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
जा तो उधर, मैं इधर से आ रहा हूँ. ऐसा नहीं, चेस्ट लेके आता हूँ एक छोटू सा. छोटू चेस्ट. जब भी ऐसा चीज मिले ना, सबसे पहले ये करने का. ऐसा क्वेस्ट होता रहता है. इससे मटेरियल मिल जाता है बस, और 1-2 प्रीमो जेम्स मिल जाता है. ऐसा और ऐसे मोरा मिल जाता है. ऐसी जगह छोड़ना है नीचे. तो चलो छोटे छोटे पैरों से भाग रही है. इतने बड़े पैरों का फायदा उठा रही है. तो मैं स्लाइड मार के आ जाऊंगा. तो स्लाइड. क्या बताऊं, क्या क्या चल रहा है देखो जरा. अभी डॉक्टर का पीछा करना है. डॉक्टर नाइदा तक लेके जाएगा क्या?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
अलग अलग होना पड़ेगा उनको. अलग अलग होके ढूंढो. चलो 800 मीटर पैदल जाऊंगा क्या मैं? टेलीपोर्ट नहीं हो सकता क्या? ऐसे तो मैं टेलीपोर्ट हो नहीं रहा हूँ जानबूझ के. मेरे को चेस्ट देखना है, किधर चेस्ट मिल जाए क्या पता. और हम ये कर सकते हैं, देखो ये कैप्चर. ये सही है ना, इसके पास जाने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है. स्किल को होल्ड करो, जिसको चीज़ जो चीज़ उठानी है सो. कितनी भी सारी चीज़ें रहे, बस इसके रेंज में आनी चाहिए. ऐसा क्या रॉक पे भी कर सकता हूँ क्या? रॉक पे नहीं कर सकता हूँ लग रहा है. रॉक तो ऐसे थोड़ी ना उठा देगी. तोड़ ही नहीं सकती, उठाएगी क्या? यहाँ पे जाओ, ऐसा कलेक्ट. देख रहे हो सर? क्या बता जंगली, ये वाले रॉक तो चाहिए चाहिए, तो चाहिए तो वो भी पीछे वाले भी थे, पर कोई ना। देखो अब इसके पास जाके एक कौन चुनेगा ऐसा? कलेक्ट। ये कितनी मतलब कितनी अच्छी कैरेक्टर है। तो एक्सप्लोर करो, सायु लो एक तुम, और एक ये लो ऐसा, भटकते भटकते कुछ भी कलेक्ट करते चलो जाओ। देखो यहाँ पे दो पड़ा हुआ है ऐसा, कलेक्ट, कुछ नहीं छोड़ेंगे ऐसा रास्ते में। टेलीपोर्ट ही हो जाता हूँ, कब से भटक ही रहा हूँ। तो मैं सिटी के अंदर जाना था। एलाइदम से मिलेंगे क्या? एलाइदम से मिलने के लिए है, क्योंकि उसका घर तो इधर ही किधर है, मतलब वो इधर ही किधर मिलता ही है वैसे। तबले बज रहे हैं। इसके पास ट्रैकिंग स्किल है।
Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
हर एक क्वेस्ट में
The Lord Harbinger.
अच्छा इन लोग से भी बचना है।
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in
हर एक क्वेस्ट में तो पीछा करना ही होता है।
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
ये लोग तो मेरे को देख लेंगे ऐसे।
Sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions
वो
and
अंधे
tones
लोग
are
हैं
now
क्या?
very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
ये लोग अंधे हैं क्या? ये लोग मेरे को नहीं देख पा रहे।
Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
जैसे मैं चाहता भी नहीं मेरे को देख ले लोग।
The doctor is on that boat.
पेल गएंगे
So
क्या?
he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
मारना है क्या इसको अभी? डॉक्टर को इधर ही खत्म, खेल खत्म है तो। जब बात करने के लिए रुकेंगे ये लोग, कितना बतियाते हैं ये लोग, हद।
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
बस यही काम रह गया है। क्या हो गया? What the matter? हम लोग को क्यों बुला रहे हैं?
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they've vanished.
क्या हो गया?
This was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
टपकाने ही जा रही है बस. टपका देंगे, चलो भगो ऐसा. वैसे इस बोट में था ना वो. इस बोट में चेस्ट छुपा के रखी है क्या तूने? ऐसा इस बोट पे अकेले अकेले घूम रहा था तो किसी को आने नहीं दे रहा था. तो नल्ली बोट है. तो ये थी या वो दूसरी वाली थी? ये वाली थी. आर्टिफैक्ट्स ये वाली थी. दोनों तो सेम ही है तो इससे भी क्या छुपा के रखा है कोई का. मोरा चुराएगा मैं जाके. रुको जरा. मोरा से पहले ये बोट चेक कर लेते हैं. तो बोट पे कुछ होगा, हो सकता है. बहुत बड़ी बोट है ऐसा. कभी मैं आया नहीं इधर. ये बोट पे कोई चेस्ट है क्या? बोट पे कोई चेस्ट वेस्ट रखी है क्या? बोट है तो चेस्ट होनी तो चाहिए. एक सिंगल चेस्ट तो होनी चाहिए. सर साइनो कितना फास्ट बकता है. रुको जरा. एक चेस्ट नहीं दिख रही मेरे को. कोई चेस्ट है सर? एक भी सिंगल चेस्ट नहीं है. ऊपर भी कुछ नहीं है सर. तो इतनी बड़ी बोट काहे को रखी तुम लोगों ने? इसके ऊपर तो काजुआ वजुआ वेंटी होता तो ऊपर जाता भी मैं. कोई नहीं, मोरा चुग लेते हैं अपन. क्या कर सकते हैं. और मोरा अपने लिए चेस्ट है इस बार. स्टैमिना बढ़ने दो. मोरा चुकेगा मैं. मोरा रहा ये रहा. 1000 मोरा मिल रहा है. इन लोगों का खजाना है ये मोरा सा. चलो ये मारने के लिए जा रही है. दिया उसको. बोल तो रही है या किसी डॉक्टर ने किसी को टपका दिया. ऐसा कुछ सीन है. तो
Pardes Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our
अरे
superior
धर
gave us
टिकनारी
permission to
एक
search
चाटा
for
कर
and
इसकी.
collect medicinal herbs in part.
But
एक
you've been in
चाटा मार
Sumeru
एकदम
for some
खिसकी
time
का.
already. I find it coincidental that you...
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardes Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardes Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems
धर
our
दे पकड़ के इसको.
conversation has hit an impasse.
धर
No
इसके
one will lay
अंदर
a
धर
hand on
ऐसा.
you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
अरे मार टिकनारी खत्म कर इसको. ऐसा
I'm fine.
These Fatui
कौन
have
है
really crossed the
कौन
line.
है. ऐसा
Time to teach him a lesson.
लेसन सिखा दे इसको. ऐसा लेसन. खिया पिया कुछ नहीं। अबे तेरा शील्ड भी कुछ काम नहीं आएगा, पता है? ये देख।
Nowhere to run. There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up! Hey,
टारगेट लॉक।
Have a load of this. Nowhere to run. Shouldn't get careless. Order guides you.
एक को भी पड़ेगा तो दोनों को डैमेज होगा।
Stabilize. It's not so mine yet. Let's end this quickly. This was well done.
let me lead you away. Everyone hold hands.
Let's end this quickly. You need to hurry up.
मजा ही मजा है। ऐसे 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 मजा आता है ना स्टोरी खेलने में, एकदम फाइटिंग सीन।
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Your sins weigh upon you.
अब मरोगे तुम लोग ऐसा। मैं एंड में यूज किया हूँ, देखो जरा। अल्टीमेट मेरा अल्टीमेट भी रिचार्ज नहीं हुआ।
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
हम किसको बचा किसको रहे? पेजा है कौन?
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
अच्छा ये है क्या? इसकी बात चल रही है कि मैं नाम भी भूल जाता हूँ। इसको तो शुरू से प्रोटेक्ट ही कर रहे हैं सब।
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
क्या डॉक्टर आ रहा है?
So, you think this is over?
ओहो स्कारामूस, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। इसी का तो वेट कर रहे हैं। इसके बैनर का वेट कर रहा हूँ, पर मैं मेरे को ये कैरेक्टर निकालना है। तो DNR पे कब आ रहा है भाई तू? मैं तेरे को निकालेगा ऐसा।
I've missed that look of abject horror.
कितना बैडेस्ट लग रहा है, देख रहे हो क्या?
Every time we meet.
But, where is he?
ट्रैवलर पेल, इसको पेल ऐसा। मैं रोकूंगा नहीं तेरे को भी।
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
पर ये
Don't you
इलेक्ट्रो है तो इसको
remember?
एनिमो क्यों बना
I
रहे हो?
already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to
ये
be
देखो
able to
इलेक्ट्रो का
connect your
सिंबल है इस पे, पर ये
consciousness
एनिमो
with me.
कैरेक्टर कैसे हुआ? क्या पता इलेक्ट्रो बनाते तो इसको फुल पोटेंशियल दे नहीं पाते वो लोग।
It can't be the balladeer, right? That's
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter
क्योंकि इस गेम में
Hypatia's
इलेक्ट्रो
consciousness
कैरेक्टर ही वीक है
the
ऐसा
moment
सबसे।
I sensed your
इलेक्ट्रो
touch.
एलिमेंट वीक है सब।
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete.
फाइमोन को
All
चुप
that's
करा
left
दिया
now are just
ट्रैवलर
some
ने।
final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god?
चाइल्ड लाइक गॉड। नाइदा की
Scholars
बात
consider
कर
the
रहे
god
हैं।
of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods. Yes.
तो डेविल, मदर डेविल बोल रहा हूँ। डेविल जो मैं नाम लिखा इसको। ट्रैवलर बोलता क्यों नहीं है सो?
I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
इतना सारा चीज बोल दिया ट्रैवलर ने.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
फर्स्ट टाइम पे मॉन्स्टर के
All I
क्वेस्ट
had
में दिखा
recorded
था ना.
down before
मॉन्स्टर नहीं
were
लीवे
some
के. हाँ
painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
सेकंड टाइम
Indeed,
अब दिख रहा है.
To me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know it'll be for your own good.
ये
as
ब्लैक
well
एंड
as-
व्हाइट में क्यों रखा है?
Ah, she peered into my all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
ट्रैवलर को हल्के में ले रहा है लोंडा. क्या बताएं?
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of
Discord.
interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer?
ऐसा क्या करके गया
Where
ये?
is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
चलो चलो गॉड ही लेके जाएंगे हम. ऐसी थोड़ी ना बात है. तो निकाल के इसको फ्लेक्स करने के लिए रखे हम. तो दिया तेनारी. बारिश होने लग गई. तेनारी पे बिजली गिर गई. ऐसा
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
कांड ही करवा के माने ये लोग तो. वेनम नॉट वाइटी। हेलो ब्रो, क्या हाल चाल? किधर से जाना था? गेट किधर से इसका? ये रहा। लाइक देन, थैंक्स ब्रो, थैंक्स लाइक करने के लिए। क्या जिनसन खेलते क्या तुम भी?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
The more you understand medicine, the
Quest
worse
किया
of a
क्या?
patient you become.
I know.
क्या पुल क्या
They
किया
always
तुमने?
think they can push through the pain.
नाइदा, यूमिया या वेपन बैनर?
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
फॉर राइडन। राइडन को आने में तो बहुत टाइम है अभी। 3.3 के सेकंड फेस में आ गया था। तो भी कुछ निकाल सकते हो आराम से।
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way
yeah,
beyond
learn.
me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest.
Quest कर रहा हूँ अभी, किसी को ले नहीं सकता हूँ।
person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
ठीक है, राइडन भी ठीक ही है। मैं भी तो राइडन और स्कारा में उसका वेट कर रहा हूँ। स्कारा मुझ निकालूंगा उसको तो राइडन। पर बैक टू बैक आएंगे तो 50-50 हारने का डर है। सो
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
क्या कौन सा कैरेक्टर है तुम्हारे पास?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
56 पे तो 5-6 तो कैरेक्टर होने चाहिए। सो 5 स्टार।
If the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
कौन से कैरेक्टर है? सो टीबीएस जो यूज करते हो।
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps
ताइनारी तो
things up
पिट
for us
गया
here at
एकदम,
Party's DI.
थंडर गिरा इसके ऊपर तो।
Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head.
वेट अंटिल टाइम को आगे बढ़ाना है थोड़ा सा। टाइम ये टाइम का सीन होता है ना। एबिस करने के लिए 2 टीम चाहिए होती है। सो क्या बताएं, अभी तक मेरा खुद एक टीम सिर्फ रेड हुआ, दूसरा तो ये आने के बाद साइनो निकाल रखा था मैं। पर साइनो के साथ मेरे को सिंगशो यूज करना पड़ता है ऐसा अटैक बफ रिएक्शन के लिए। सो इलेक्ट्रो का सिर्फ मतलब वो अल्टीमेट पे वर्क नहीं करती है। सो पर हाइड्रो पे वर्क करता है ऐसा सीन। इलेक्ट्रो के अल्टीमेट पे नहीं वर्क करती, मतलब किसी के अल्टीमेट पे वर्क ही नहीं करते। तो सिर्फ स्किल का अटैक बूस्ट करती है। सो क्या करे, दुख दर्द है। कौन है? साइनो और एलाइदम।
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
और दिया तो साथ में घूम रही है।
I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, traveler?
तैनारी तो हेल्प नहीं कर सकता
Or the
उसे
balladeer?
उसको खुद चोट लगी है सो
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari is already
तो
resting.
डॉक्टर को ही पी लो
so he'll
सबसे
be
पहले
okay.
वही बताएगा किधर है नहीं तो
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses.
अभी तो स्कारा मुसा के धमकी दे के भी गया क्या करे
Everything
जिंदगी
also
में
went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as...
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
अलाइदम भी आएगा
Is that
मतलब
everything?
टाइम लगेगा इसको भी आने में
Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
so ऐसे 3.6 में आएगा ऐसा
Encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather
क्योंकि
we all
हर
go
नए
home and
अपडेट
get
के
some
साथ
rest.
एक नया कैरेक्टर इंट्रोड्यूस हो रहा है तो एक तो एक 4 स्टार एक 5 स्टार
Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
पढ़ने लिखने वाला बंदा इधर
So
क्या
what?
घूम रहा है इसको
The
लड़ाई से क्या ही
scribe is
मतलब है
responsible for recording meetings, not...
Fine, whatever.
और हैवी वेपन यूजर है या फिर वो यूज करता है क्या
Well,
बोलते
Sino
हैं
doesn't seem to be
स्मॉल
much of a
शॉट यूज
talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
बॉस क्या बात है
Huh? What are you all doing here?
ये कौन है
Oh, it's
अच्छा
Lulu. Hey,
इसकी
everyone.
आवाज कैसे भूल गया
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
और क्या
Yes.
भी ये फारसी
Something
में बोला
very
लग रहा है
important.
इसको फारसी में बोला था
Are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
और क्या 3 बार सेम बातें बोल दी इसको फिर भी नहीं पता है फिर भी वो डाउट में है तो
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
पाइमन को देख रहे हो
I must
जलन हुई
admit
थोड़ी
I'm
सी
a little scared. But
खांस के
I'll
बोल
try
रही
my
है
best for Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
हमें तो भूल ही गया था
If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be
ग्रैंड
discreet.
बाजार
Yep. You
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
हिंदी में तो है बाजार तो
boss?
मार्केट बोल सकते थे
it's a grand
ग्रैंड
final,
मार्केट
super awesome.
Well said.
मजाक बना दी इसको
A good night's rest before an operation
लो
can be
फिर
the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
All right, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep. Good night, everyone.
ये भी कंप्लीट हो गया। मोरा मिला क्या मेरे को? मोरा चाहिए उसे तो। एक मोरा यूज करके खत्म हो जाता है सीन सारा का सारा। किसका लेवल अप करना था? अच्छा ये रहा। पर मोरा खत्म हो गया शायद से मेरे पास। पंद्रह। एक और लेवल बढ़ सकता है क्या? नहीं। और मोरा भी नहीं है मेरे पास कि मैं एक लेवल बढ़ा दूँ उसका। देखा 7,000 पे बढ़ेगा वो। साइनो का देखेंगे आर्टिफैक्ट में क्या क्रिट मिलता है। क्रिट रेट मतलब क्रिट डैमेज मिल जाए, अटैक मिल जाए, एनर्जी रिचार्ज ना जाए, बस ऐसा। वेट 8 बजे तक वेट करना, मतलब अगले दिन तक ऐसा। 8 143 वन बोल रहा हूँ 743 था। क्या मैचिंग है स्क्रीन से था।
Today is the Academia's Niagara Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
ये भी खत्म हो गया। मैं AR-56 पे कब पहुंचूंगा ऐसा। टॉप पे जाना है। टॉप पे टेलीपोर्ट ही कर लेते हैं, क्या दिक्कत है। बैठे बैठे टेलीपोर्ट हो रहा है यहाँ पे, देख रहे हो कैसा सीन चलता था, क्या चल रहा है ऐसा।
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Al-Haytham?
Sleep as well ऐसा।
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since
You just want to show off how calm you are.
it's crucial to dissipate any tension before we
Wow.
execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
आर्टिफैक्ट्स फार्म करना है, वेपन फार्म करना है मेरे को। वेपन का मटेरियल फार्म करना है मेरे को, और कुछ ज़्यादा तो करना नहीं है अभी। पर इससे जब मोरा भी तो मिलना चाहिए, सब मोरा भी तो नहीं मिल रहा है।
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone.
लाइव स्ट्रीम में वॉइस का दिक्कत है क्या? किसको वॉइस स्विच नहीं आ रहा होगा ढंग से, ऐसा कुछ।
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the
अब
most
डॉक्टर से
important
फाइट
day for
कभी
the
होगी मेरी?
Academia.
तब
The
से फाइट
sages
करना है
and
मेरे को।
core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, yes, that's just the visible side of our plan after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha.
कितना टाइम लगता है इसको, मतलब टोटली 5 घंटा 6 घंटा ऐसा कुछ, या पूरा 1-2 दिन जाता है?
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes.
कंफ्यूज है ये तो पूरे.
Expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. All right, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
चलो अलहाइदम के पीछे चलो ऐसा. अंदर ऐसे जाएंगे ऐसा, कोई रोकेगा नहीं हमको. एक बार स्टोरी में ये गार्ड लोग तो रोक लेते हैं ऐसे अपने को. स्पेशल एंट्री मिल रही है हम लोग को तो. Academia.
Scribe? Please wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
ये लो, इसमें भी डर रही है, पता नहीं, डरने की बात है.
Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
पकड़ के पेलो इसको, ज़्यादा फालतू बोले.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh.
ज़्यादा दिमाग लगा रहा है.
You've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
बच्चा डर गया, देख रहे हो क्या?
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
खुद ही कुछ बातें बना के खुद ही अपने आप को संतुष्ट कर लिया
If
था.
someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
फाइट करनी है अपने को बस इसमें. अभी तक नाहिदा को दिखाया तक नहीं इन लोगों ने कि नाहिदा कैसी है, ठीक है नहीं है, मतलब कहाँ है ऐसा. डॉक्टर को दिखा दिया, इसका रूम उसको दिखा दिया, नाहिदा को तो दिखाओ बे. कैसा स्टोरी, मतलब जोश कैसे आएगा ऐसा, उसको बचाने जाना ऐसा. किधर बंद है वो, कहाँ क्या कर रही है ऐसा. वो लाइब्रेरी के अंदर ही शायद से बॉस है ऐसा.
Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
going through here. It's
The Academia marches just at Nat.
ये उसके अंदर जाना है क्या? वो लिफ्ट है क्या? मैं तो सोच रहा था उधर से क्या बोलते हैं.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is.
No, not right now. We can't.
चलो इतनी बातें नहीं सुनते, सीधा देख लेते. सस्पेंस बना के रखेगा ये नहीं तो.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
ये कौन है?
What's Grand Sage's Eye doing here?
सैफरन. मैं वीडियो बनाई आपके
Do
लिए.
not tell me you
कौन सी
believed
वीडियो?
Academia would not grow suspicious
बताओ
of you
बताओ.
after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
वीडियो बना रहे थे गेम में जाके.
Informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. It's a pity that only now
देख
I've been
सकता हूँ
afforded the
पर
opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests.
पर ये है ना स्ट्रीम चल रहा है तो मैं साउंड नहीं सुन सकता हूँ उसका. म्यूजिक या फिर रुको साउंड नहीं सुन सकता बिना सुन के आता ऐसा. देख के आता हूँ क्या बना है वैसा. देख के रुको आया. फ़ोन के अंदर देख लेता हूँ बिना साउंड के देखना पड़ेगा पर मेरे को ये दिक्कत होगा. वीडियो तो आई नहीं है कोई सी भी. स्टोरी है आपके पास लगा रखे हो. वीडियो का है. वीडियो नहीं दिखाई दे रही है मेरे को.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
ग्रैंड सेज है. मैं सोचा डॉक्टर है दाढ़ी उड़ी लगा के आ रखा है घूम रहा है इसके अंदर.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still... If that is so...
Trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing
दे
but
दिए.
debase our great
रुको
work.
देखता हूँ.
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
ये देखो गॉड बना रहा है. पता नहीं किसको.
Then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
पर मैं वॉइस नहीं सुन सकता हूँ
You
उसकी
will
अभी
never
वीडियो की.
understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
रुको जरा.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed not only a...
I'll hate them.
Anyway, oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler.
I'll hate them? So you're still on the academia side?
धोखेबाज ये लौंडा. धोखेबाज लौंडा धोखा दे गया, देख रहे हो क्या इसको? लेदम ने उसको दे दिया पूरी मेमोरी ऐसा.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
क्या है ये?
You know what that means.
We'll be
विलन ऐसा.
just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into
देख रहे हो इस गेम पे जिस पे ट्रस्ट करो विलन निकलता है सब विलन.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility
ये लौंडा जिंदा विलन है सा. इसको ही मारूंगा सबसे पहले पे.
You are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan?
ट्रैवलर को मारने का ट्राई करेगा आता है.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
ऐसा ट्रस्ट करने का मतलब ही नहीं है ज़ूलोंड पे तो
using Alhaitham's status
मतलब
as a
ट्रैवलर कोई मारने के मतलब
There is
मरवा
a
रहा है
good
ऐसा
chance that an opportunity to save should your intention. As for Sino,
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn...
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last.
मार लड़ाई करो लड़ाई करो इन लोग आपस में मर जाओ ऐसा ये क्या सीन अब सैफरन ये मूवी चल रही है देखो ऐसा ये ईवल कैसे बन गया ये
Well, what do we have here? So you
क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं भी
knowledge capsule.
मैं भी जाऊँगा क्वेस्ट करने लॉल
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as
पूरी
me?
मूवी चल रही है सारे एनीमे देख रहे हैं बैठ के हम लोग
Unfortunately for you, no god
जिनसिन
will lend you
एनीमे
power.
दे मुंह तोड़ दे इसका मुंह तोड़ इसका
He has gone completely insane.
ये तो पेल दिया इसको ट्रैवलर ने बचाया था कहीं
Take
इसको
him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
ट्रैवलर कर क्या रहा है ट्रैवलर बचा क्यों नहीं रहा उसको
Excellent. You may begin.
वैसे यहाँ धोखा तो दिया है इसने इसके लिए काम करता है तो इसीलिए नहीं बचा रहा होगा शायद से या तो इन लोग का प्लान है ये वाह प्लानिंग करते रहते हैं लोग आपस में ट्रैवलर को लात मार के निकाल दिया इन लोगों ने मतलब जेल में डाल दिया था जेल ही है ना ये इनके इधर की पाइमन फिर भी हंस रही है
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand
तो प्लानिंग तो थी मैं भी नहीं समझ रहा क्या बात है शुरू से लोग प्लान ही प्लान कर रहे हैं एक दूसरे को फंसा रहे हैं जा जाके घुस जा रहे हैं सब सिटी में इलीगल और लीगल है सब
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
जब ये लोग सोच रहे हैं
travelers to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
इन लोगों ने प्लानिंग कर
He's
रखी थी
always been
शुरू
the
से
person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very... Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard...
I can already...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan.
वही तो मेरे को कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her.
एनिमेशन वाला इतना थोड़ा थोड़ा सा बना के रखे सिर्फ ये लोग
The confinement room is inside the Academia. I'll work with Ramon's scholar. However, as for...
You've been wearing your Akashi terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal.
हम लोग तो बंद है ना इधर.
The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Find the best signal based on the terminal. ऐसा ऐसा बोलते बोलते भी कंफ्यूज होता है. ये लाइब्रेरी है पूरी की पूरी. यहाँ से बाहर निकलने का रास्ता देखना पड़ेगा. तो हम लोग मैप नहीं खोल सकते. मतलब हमको इधर से ही जाना है, इधर किधर. ऐसा पजल सॉल्व करना है सब. एलिमेंट स्किल का यूज़ कर सकते हैं हम लोग. किधर से सीक्रेट रास्ता. करना क्या है यहाँ पे. करना क्या है. एलिमेंट स्किल का यूज़ करने पे भी कुछ नहीं पता चल रहा है. तो हिडन सीक्रेट रूम ऐसा कोई पजल सस्ता सा. ऊपर कुछ है.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
ऐसा सिग्नल ढूंढ रहे हैं ना. रुको जरा. इधर किधर पे ही इन्वेस्टिगेट करने का ऑप्शन आएगा ना वापस से. ये रहा.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
पाइमन खुश होती है फिर अपने आप को समझाती है कि ऐसा कुछ नहीं. हम मोरा थोड़ी ना ढूंढ रहे हैं. ट्रेजर थोड़ी ना ढूंढ रहे हैं. सब घूम फिर के हम लोग इधर ही वापस आ गए शायद से. इसके ऊपर चढ़ सकते क्या हम लोग. इसके ऊपर नहीं चढ़ सकते हम लोग. 50 मोरा मिला है. कितने गरीब है गेम वाले. 50 मोरा देते हैं. करना क्या है वैसे. सर करना क्या है कुछ पता चलेगा क्या. इधर किधर सिग्नल पकड़ता हो क्या. कोई भरोसा नहीं. ये लोग कोने कोने में देंगे सिग्नल का. तो ये देखो बोला ना कोने कोने में सिग्नल.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
हाँ जैम हो गया एकदम से. खाएगी क्या. ऐसे ऐसे बोल रहा. मैं खुद हरकतें कर रहा हूँ अभी. तो कोई है क्या यहाँ पे. ऐसा ये रहा एक और. मोरा. अब पाइमन कुछ नहीं बोली. मेरी बात का बुरा मान गई लग रहा है. पाइमन हेलो. क्या तुम मुझे सुन सकते हो पाइमन. हेलो हेलो. ऊपर जाने का कोई रास्ता है क्या. ये तो फंस रहा हूँ इधर ही. मिल गया सिग्नल.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
अब हम नाहिदा से बात कर सकते हैं ना. नाहिदा किधर हो ऐसा. ये रही नाहिदा. नाहिदा को बचाना है. शुरू से ये मिशन है. पर ये बात क्यों नहीं कर रही? साइड क्वेस्ट है क्या? सील्ड लग रखा है, हम जा नहीं सकते तो। वाह, ट्रैवलर की आवाज पहली बार जिंदगी में था, जिंदगी में तीसरी बार ऐसा। अब क्या पूरा डायलॉग नहीं बोलेगा? नहीदा नहीदा चिल्लाता रहेगा ऐसा? ये देखो, ये जब बोलने की बात होती है तो बोलता ही नहीं है कुछ भी। लगता है इसकी चार्जिंग खत्म हो जाती है सब। उठ जाओ। हेलो।
It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Ermin's soul.
मोटिवेट कर रही है अपने आप को, अच्छी बात है।
So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
होश में आने वाली है बस, पर इसको सुन नहीं पा रही है ट्रैवलर को। वो सील लग रखा है वहाँ पे, सील। ये क्या? अपनी एनिमो स्किल का यूज कर रहा है लौंडा, या हाइड्रो स्किल का यूज कर रहा है लौंडा। हाइड्रो दिख रहा है यहाँ से, एनिमो से कुछ छोड़ के तो। अरे क्वाइट वाइट नहीं, वो ट्रैवलर पगला रहा है तू, वाइट बोल दिया तो। बोल ले, मेरी आवाज कोई नहीं सुन पा रही है तो। अरे बहुत जरूरत है ऐसा, सब बोलती है सब। बोल रही इसकी किसी को जरूरत नहीं है, ऐसा सब सोचते हैं ऐसा, इसके लिए इसलिए उठ नहीं रही है, और बाहर किसी को आवाज जिसकी सुनाई नहीं दे रही है सब।
Since you're the god of wisdom,
कौन है ये?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
नीलू।
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
तोड़ रहा है ट्रैवलर शील्ड इसका पूरा का पूरा था। आज के दिन में टूटेगा तेरे से। होश में आ गई।
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
पाइमोन और
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha had days?
तो नाहिदा को इसने उठा दिया, बचाने जाना है। ऐसा लोकेशन बताएगी क्या वो, या इसी की जगह पे, मतलब ये जो जगह पे हम लोग है उधर ही कुछ होगा सीने से। अब ये लोग स्किप मार के ना दिखा दे कि ट्रैवलर वहां से निकल गया अपने आप ही ऐसा। क्योंकि वहां से निकलना हो तो वो लोग बंद करके रखे थे ना।
Sure about this? You're taking such.
I'm sure.
Yeah, taking so risks.
Alright. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so... But if anything...
Don't worry.
Alright. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
अब क्या मूवी दिखाओगे तुम हमको? ये नाइदा क्यों बना दी? अच्छा, ट्रैवलर तो कब्जे में है सर, ट्रैवलर को हम यूज नहीं कर सकते। तो नाइदा निकाल ली मैंने, नाइदा निकाल लिया मैंने। तो 47 HP 1600 इसका अटैक है, डिफेंस छोड़ दो, EM 105 है सर, ऑलमोस्ट 60 का इसका रेसो 135। इतने पे भी अच्छा बिल्ड, मतलब ऐसा 90 वेपन, नोबलेस इस पे ये लगा के रखा है, नोबलेस को इस खुशी में लगा के रखा है। तो C3 देख गेम वाले कितने हरामी हैं। ट्रायल के लिए C3 दे रखा है ऐसा, वैसे एक कॉपी देते हैं लोग, नहीं तो 11 अल्टीमेट डैमेज दिखे अपने को। थोड़ा C3 होनी चाहिए तुम्हारे पास, और कुछ भी चला सकते अपन तुम्हें ऐसा। ऊपर जाना है ऐसे, जिसने निकाला नहीं है उसके लिए तो अच्छी बात होगी, ट्रायल के लिए खेल सकता है। तो तुमको ओपन वर्ल्ड में मिल रहा है, स्टोरी के अंदर नाइदा के साथ खेलना है। तो
Nilu, how's it going?
नहीं नीलू, नाहिदा बोल रहा हूँ मैं। वाह,
More than usual.
नीलू नाहिदा।
But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Ooh, that...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't...
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece
of cake. हाँ, चलो किधर जाने का भी? ऊपर, और ऊपर ट्रैवलर को बचाने जा रही है ना। तो
sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you. I'll pass on the candy though. I could bet. Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
नीलू, कुछ होने वाला है फिर से। नीलू पीटने वाली है क्या इन लोग को, या ध्यान भटकाने वाली है सबको? जैसे हमारा
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
कुछ भी बोलो, मजा आ गया सो। मजा। ट्रैवलर को आजाद करेंगे सजा के।
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it,
नीलू आ रही है, फ्री कराने और क्या चाहिए
so that was about to be entered into the Akasha. Oh, so that's when he did it. Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos whenever... Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again.
अभी देखो।
We have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us.
अरे सैफरन थोड़ा पीछे करके देखो अभी स्ट्रीम को थोड़ा सा ऐसा 30 सेकंड पीछे करो ऐसा 30 सेकंड ऐसा तुमको देखने को मिलेगा कुछ।
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully
30 सेकंड
sealed,
पीछे करो ऐसा
the core
स्ट्रीम को,
figures
उसके
of
बाद बताना
academia and their guards
कैसा
have
लगा।
started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right
ये
now.
स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करने में ना
and will be
5-6
entered into
घंटा
the
लगता है
Akasha
ऐसा
during the
एक
next Nyagarbha day.
5 घंटा 6 घंटा तो
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer.
अरे अच्छी तो वीडियो
Do
है
you have
वो।
someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair.
बनाऊंगा वैसी
I
वीडियो
know her really well. We can
या वो
trust her.
वीडियो ही डाल देता हूँ उठा के YouTube पे।
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
बोलो वही वीडियो डालता हूँ मैं, क्योंकि रिकॉर्ड में करता नहीं हूँ ऐसा, पर करेंगे रिकॉर्ड बैठ के शांति से तो। जिस दिन स्ट्रीम जल्दी करूँगा सब।
Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
पिन बनाता हूँ सब।
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the
अरे
moment we
पीछे जाके देखो अभी वीडियो लाइव स्ट्रीम कर, जो लाइव स्ट्रीम के थोड़ा पीछे जाने के लिए बोल रहा
We
था।
couldn't do anything to him inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
कैसा लगा? डांस कर रही थी ना वो,
The prey sure won't be able to run far.
उन लोग का ध्यान भटकाने के
We
लिए।
still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
कोई नहीं.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession,
वैसे
I'm
स्टोरी ना
obligated to
सिर्फ
teach him a good
दो
lesson
भाई बहन
today.
की ऐसा ट्विंस
The trap
जो शुरू में मतलब किडनैप कर लेती है एक गॉड रहती है मतलब सीक्रेट कोई अननोन गॉड है सो तो उसको ढूंढने के लिए आ रखा है ट्रैवलर. ट्रैवलर वैसे वो है नहीं, उसको बुलाते क्योंकि वो घूमता रहता है सो एक कंट्री से दूसरी कंट्री में से.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
और ये लोग भी अच्छे नहीं है, मतलब इन लोग पता नहीं फिर भी साथ दे रहे हैं, पता नहीं कैसे. नाइदा को बचाने के लिए जियो गार कौन है सो जियो गॉड जियो बोल रहा हूँ. ये कौन है? ये डुप्लीकेट किसको बनाया है इन लोगों ने? नाइदा को कॉपी है तो.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about...
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping
Isaka.
Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey,
नाम देख रहे हो उसका? इसाका नाम है उसका.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go.
इसाका बुलाएंगे, इसाका नहीं बुलाएंगे मैं सो. अभी तो लड़की बना हुआ है. वो भी डेंड्रो आर्कोन बना हुआ है देखो. ये इधर से जा रहा है, इसको पकड़ लेंगे सोल्जर से सो.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
छुपा क्यों रहा हूँ मैं इसको? पकड़ने दो इसको. इधर भी एक गार्ड है.
Let's have a look behind the house.
लो हाउस.
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
ओनली फॉर कैरेक्टर. हाँ आईडी बता दो, देख लेते क्या दिक्कत है.
The guard looks alert.
पर
What should I do?
कीप वेटिंग.
Doesn't seem like
आईडी बस लिखना ना तो उसमें स्पेस डाल देना सो आईडी के बीच में सो, या डॉट डालना सो, कुछ लिख के देना सो, नहीं तो आईडी शो नहीं करेगी चैट में सो. बस देखता हूँ ये ख़त्म हो जाए ना, ये क्वेस्ट जो चल रहा है छोटू सा. ये देखो इसको कैंसिल नहीं करने का ऑप्शन है ना.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
भाग लो.
Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia guard here. Oh no.
आर्कोन क्वेस्ट तो है ये सुमिरे का. नाइदा को बचाना है ऐसा. दोबारा से करना है.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me.
सीधा भगो. ये क्वेस्ट बहुत टाइम लगाएगा तो. अरे से मैं गलत ऑप्शन चुन रहा था.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me.
इधर किधर?
Suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
रिक्वेस्ट को कैंसिल नहीं कर सकता ना मैं.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
आर कौन आई है? नहीं उसका है. तुमको तो पता ही होगा सुमेरो में. देवना देवना बोल रहा हूँ. देवना क्यों याद आ रही है मेरे को?
Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence?
हाँ वही पकड़म पकड़ाई चल रही है.
What on earth is going on?
वो नाइदा बन के घूम रहा वो.
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
फंसा ली अब तो.
Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
स्पॉइलर मिल रहा है. अरे वो तो अलग बात है. कोई नहीं, तुम स्किप मार के कर लेना अपना क्वेस्ट. क्या दिक्कत है?
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us?
You've spent all your time hiding away.
मेरे को वैसे एक्सप्लोर करना चाहिए था. अभी मैं क्वेस्ट करता बाद में,
Brace yourselves.
क्योंकि मैं राइडन का खुद वेट कर रहा हूँ. राइडन और इसका रहा हूँ उसका. इस क्वेस्ट में कुछ और नहीं करना, बस नाइदा को बचा के लेके आना है. नया वीकली बॉस खुलेगा तो वीकली बॉस इसका रहा हूँ उसका.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies. Where are the guards? Why have I not...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she...
yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like
पर
that.
नाइदा अभी तक निकली नहीं है. इसको उठा के तो आया ही था अभी ट्रैवलर बन के. मैं
in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Al-Haytham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha.
इसको तो पता ही नहीं है अभी. गेम कर दिया इन लोगों ने इसके साथ.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the info, then how is that?
In the beginning, it was I who asked.
No. Yes, Grand Sage.
बस ये शायद से मेरे को लग रहा है एक और पार्ट होगा इसका। इस पार्ट में तो मतलब बहुत लंबा खींच दिया इन लोगों ने। एक या दो पार्ट अभी भी होगा ऐसा।
Escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a
I do not have any 5-star DBS except Tignari. तुम्हारे पास मतलब यार 55 पे हो तुम या 56 पे हो so
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
इसलिए राइडन इज वेरी इम्पोर्टेंट। तो तुम्हें एक भी 5-स्टार कैरेक्टर नहीं मिला अभी तक? ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता है।
What a comical sight is our.
ये देखो मेन क्वेस्ट खत्म होने वाला है। आई हैव ऑल सपोर्ट। 5-स्टार क्यों नहीं निकला फिर तुमको? कोई तो ऐसा कैरेक्टर होगा जो तुम यूज करते होगे। 5-स्टार में ड्यूलुक मिला होगा या किचिंग मिली होगी। ड्यूलुक किचिंग चीन 50-50 हारने पे भी ये मिलते हैं मतलब तीनों के तीनों चारों यार। ची
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
काजुआ C1 Zhongli C1 मोना किचिंग।
I was careless.
No, you were blinded.
काजुआ
Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
काजुआ C1 है तो EM बिल्ड कर दो उसको, क्या दिक्कत है? और जोंगली भी डीवीएस बना के घूम सकते हो तुम, कोई दिक्कत थोड़ी ना। काजुआ सब डीवीएस, जोंगली मेन डीवीएस या जोंगली सब डीवीएस, काजुआ मेन डीवीएस होता। C1 है ना तुम्हारे पे।
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana.
सिंगशो और वो सब बिल्ड है ना तुम्हारा, तो सिंगशो बैनेट सैंगलिन काजुआ का 98 EM है विद आयरन स्टिंग। काजुआ पे नया वेपन भी तो आया था, वो नहीं निकालेगा तुम? आयरन स्टिंग उतना अच्छा नहीं है पर नया वेपन बहुत अच्छा था ऐसा। जंगली बस डीबीएस है, अच्छी बात है फिर। कोचिंग भी बिल्ड कर लेते हैं। मोना तो बफ देती है, अटैक बफ। मोना को भी सपोर्ट यूज कर सकते हैं तो। बैनेट भी बिल्ड अभी देखना। देखता हूँ बस ये खत्म हो जाए। फाइट होगी अभी तो मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है इधर बहुत तगड़ी वाली, ऐसा बॉस आने वाला है। क्या बोलते हैं वीकली बॉस पहला सुमीरो का। इसको स्किप भी नहीं कर सकता ना, मेन दिक्कत तो ये है। अरे राइडन आएगी, राइडन से पहले तुम वो निकाल सकते हो, क्या बोलते हैं स्कारामूस निकाल सकते हो, क्योंकि उसके बाद जो कैरेक्टर है ना वो तुम्हारे काजुआ के लिए भी अच्छा है और क्या बोलते हैं स्कारामूस के लिए भी अच्छा है। वो एनिमो बफ है गर्ल कैरेक्टर। दिया ने बचा लिया हम लोग को। कितना प्रेमोजेंस कितना है तुम्हारे पे? हाँ वही फर्स्ट हाफ में स्कारामूस आएगा, सेकंड हाफ में राइडन आएगी सब। तुम्हारा जब गारंटीड है कितना पेटी कितना है तुम्हारा? तो अभी 47 पेटी गारंटीड है ना।
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia
दोनों
are all
फर्स्ट
taken
हाफ
care of.
दोनों
Core
फर्स्ट हाफ में
authorities in
कैसे
charge of
आएंगे?
the city's defenses. But we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long
दोनों
as he
फर्स्ट
doesn't
हाफ
break
में आ
their
रहे हैं
employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
दोनों फर्स्ट में आ गए तो बहुत दिक्कत हो गई सब. मैंने सुना था राइडन सेकंड हाफ में आएगी. हाँ डबल बैनर तो मतलब वो तो पता ही है मेरे को.
Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands. So
फर्स्ट हाफ में
does too.
राइडन फर्स्ट हाफ में दे देंगे तो ओ क्या बोलते हैं उसके लिए तो कोई जाएगा ही नहीं. इसका रम उसके लिए.
So, hurry to the sanctuary.
राइडन तो हर किसी को चाहिए.
Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have
राइडन का वेपन फार्म कर रखे हो क्या? क्या 4-5 या फिर
Honestly, I didn't expect
3.4 में एलन आ रहा है. हाँ वो उसके लिए सपोर्ट है ना. इसका रम उसके साथ जो कैरेक्टर आ रही है नहीं है सब. उसकी वजह से एनिमे कैरेक्टर आ रहे हैं सब. अभी चाओ आएगा. क्या 4-3 करना है खाली. R5 करो फ्री में ही तो हो रहा है. क्या दिक्कत है? फीस पकड़नी है बस थोड़ी बहुत तुमको. चलो आईडी दिखाओ. ये थोड़ा सा ब्रेक दे दिया इन लोगों ने. आईडी कहाँ गई तुम्हारी? परसाव के लिए वेपन नहीं. अरे ब्लैक क्लिफ होगा ना. शॉप में आया है अभी भी. ब्लैक क्लिफ निकालो. ब्लैक क्लिफ है सो. राइडन लगता नहीं. अरे राइडन चाहे लेट हो जाए सही में ऐसा. क्योंकि राइडन से पहले भी स्कारामूस आ रहा है. स्कारामूस अच्छा है और राइडन भी आएगी. मतलब दिक्कत हो जाएगी. एक साथ बिल्ड कौन कौन कर पाएंगे बताओ जरा. एक कैरेक्टर लेट होना चाहिए. तो एक साथ वो लोग सब दे रहे हैं. ऐसा तो जो नए प्लेयर आएंगे सब कंफ्यूज होंगे. सब जिसके पास है उसके पास तो चॉइस रहता है. काजुआ ताजुआ. 1 मिनट. ताजुआ पे एनर्जी रिचार्ज की जरूरत नहीं का तुम्हें. 4 पीस बेबी सेट है. ईएम भर के दे रखे हो गए. ईएम है इसमें. फेदर में भी ईएम है. क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज है. सब ये पीस तो चल जाएगा. सब अटैक ईएम है इसमें भी. क्रिट डैमेज थोड़ा सा है. क्या दिक्कत है? ईएम भर रखे हो तुम. ईएम पे ही काम करता है वैसे भी वो. इसमें क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज 6 ईएम का सर्कुलेट है. अच्छा ये भी. ईएम का सैंड भी अटैक थोड़ा सा है. क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज. काजुआ ठीक है. और क्या चाहिए? कॉन्सिलेशन निकाले हो ना तुम तो. बोल लो C1 है. C0 दिखा रहा है यहाँ पे. Bennett is my बैटरी. अच्छा टीम बैटरी तुम्हारा बफ करता है तो और चीज़ बफ और हील और क्या चाहिए. C1 जोंगली C1 मोना. तुम C1 काजुआ भी लिखे थे. हाँ ऐसा तो मैं देखा. कॉन्सलेशन मेरा टाइम एक मंथ रहता था. तुम्हारे टाइम पे तो वही तो 16 दिन में 2 बार आ रहा है. आई एम F2P. अरे F2P तो मैं भी हूँ. मैं भी 1 रुपया नहीं लगाता. सब ऐसी बात करते तुम. सब डीपीएस है ना तुम्हारा ये. मतलब बस्ट विल पूरा 63-200. ठीक है.
But where are those who share the memory?
वाइट टेसल फ्री टू प्ले तो मैं भी हूँ. वही तो 8 से स्टेट देखो. देख रहा हूँ. पेट्रा और नूबलेस. अटैक फेदर ये अच्छा है। क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज 27 है उसमें। सो क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट इसमें भी अच्छा। क्रिट रेट 17 है इसमें, क्या बात है। जियो डैमेज गॉबलेट क्रिट डैमेज इसमें एचपी रोल हुआ क्या तुम्हारा? क्रिट डैमेज एक बार रोल हो गया, अटैक 2 बार ऐसा कुछ, फिर एचपी रोल हुआ ऐसा। एचपी ये भी अच्छा पीस है। और C1 भी है तुम्हारे पास। स्कोप में सील्ड बांट फिरते हो ऐसा। मैंने सेफ टू पे था बट गेम पॉपुलर हुआ तो डॉल्फिन बन गया। वही तुम्हारा अकाउंट तो मेरे पास भी, तो मैं भी डॉल्फिन ऐसा, छोटा डॉल्फिन। नोबलेस पहले यही से देख लेते। एनर्जी रिचार्ज इसमें क्या है तुम्हारे पास? C2 है ना। एनर्जी रिचार्ज HP पायरो डैमेज बोनस, ये क्या बना रखे हो तुम इसको? हीलर है, हीलर नहीं है क्या तुम्हारा ये? सब डीवीएस। सब डीवीएस बना के रखे। क्या हीलर है तुम्हारा? तो हीलर में तो यहाँ पे एचपी आना चाहिए हर जगह पे, और हीलिंग बोनस आना चाहिए। सर्कुलेट में तो हीलिंग आना चाहिए सिर्फ ऐसा। एचपी यहाँ पे एचपी आना चाहिए, सर्कुलेट में एचपी है, इसके अंदर भी एचपी आना चाहिए सो, और इसमें भी एचपी आना चाहिए। एनर्जी रिचार्ज नहीं चाहिए यहाँ पे। ऐसा हीलर होगा तो तुम्हारा हील और बफ देता ना फिर ये, अटैक बफ अच्छा खासा। वंडर ट्रूप्स इस पे भी EMI बिल्ड है क्या ये? ना 63 161 128 एनर्जी रिचार्ज MS बो यूज होता है क्या तुम्हारे में? ये अच्छा है। 12 और 14 क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज डेंड्रो डैमेज गॉबलेट, ये भी बहुत अच्छा है। क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज 13 और 10 ऐसा, ये भी बढ़िया तगड़ा ऐसा। ये क्या HP इसमें क्या रोल हुआ है? क्रिट रेट है तो अच्छी बात है। क्रिट डैमेज थोड़ा सा कम है तो। सेंट में एनर्जी रिचार्ज रहता है पैनिट का। नहीं मैं HP बिल्ड कर रखा हूँ, मैं पूरा एनर्जी रिचार्ज की ज़रूरत नहीं है। उसको वेपन दे रखे ना, बस वहाँ से बढ़िया सा। वही अच्छा सर्कुलेट रखा है छुपा छुपा के। ये 90 कर दो ऐसा, 30 एनर्जी रिचार्ज इधर से मिल जाता है। मस्त बिल्ड है, और क्या चाहिए। बस वहाँ पे HP रख लेना है वेनेट पे। एनर्जी रिचार्ज चलता चलो कोई नहीं, पर उस पे HP रख लेना है ऐसा। गॉबलेट में इसको पायरो डैमेज नहीं चाहिए जब तुम्हारा सपोर्ट बिल्ड है तो। साइनो पे PT हारा था, तिगनारी मिला, दुख की बात है। वैसे तो साइनो उतना भी क्या बताएं, मेरे पास है, मेरा बिल्ड भी नहीं है बिडंका। दिखाऊंगा, देखो मेरा साइनो देखो, इस पे अटैक की कमी है पूरी की पूरी। EM तो ये जुगाड़ मार लेता है। अभी तो नाइदा आ गई है, वाइट टैसल दे रखा हूँ मैं इसको। और इसका क्रिट रेट ज़्यादा है, क्रिट डैमेज थोड़ा सा कम है ऐसा। क्रिट डैमेज 200 चाहिए इसमें, 2 से 180 भी चलता है इसमें। मेरा ये मियाँ देखो कल ही निकाला, रुको देखता हूँ। यो मियाँ
Luck can swing the
कल निकाले क्या क्या दे के रखे उसको, एमएसबो या थंडर फ्यूरी या रस्ट। 8 1 7 4 7 6 0 1 0 रस्ट 2000 अटैक, अच्छी बात है। रस्ट कितना R4 है, मस्त, क्या बात है। 68 189, अच्छा रेशियो मेंटेन करके रखे हो, क्या बात है। इतना तो रेशियो मैं खुद मेंटेन नहीं किया। और सिविनामा बस, और चाहिए क्या इसको, सिविनामा ही चाहिए। क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज, ईएम रोल हुआ है तुम्हारा इसमें भी एक बार, पर क्रिट रेट है तो अच्छी बात है। ये भी अच्छा पीस है, 7 और 22 HP में। फैदर, फैदर क्या खतरनाक है तुम्हारा ये। 34 क्रिट डैमेज, इसको बोलते लगे सब। ये भी तगड़ा है, 10 और 20 है सब। पायरो डैमेज 13 क्रिट रेट, क्या बात है। HP और अटैक भी एक बार रोल हुआ है सब। मस्त बिल्ड है, डैमेज भी अच्छा खासा मिलता होगा तुमको तो। 8 8 8 मतलब 8 8 6 9 9 करो ना इसको। क्राउन नहीं कर सकते तो 9 करके रख दो सब, नहीं तो क्राउन कर दो। क्राउन के लिए वैसे भी बनी है सब कैरेक्टर। सोलो बॉस इजी पेल के आती है सब। करूँगा 9 से, वही मस्त बिल्ड है। कल निकालो, कल के हिसाब से तो अच्छा ही बिल्ड है मेरा तो। मैं तो अपनी बात ही नहीं कर सकता, तो मैं अभी तक बिल्ड नहीं कर पाया हूँ, जब मेरे को 3 महीने हो गए हैं। नाहिदा, क्या बात है, नाहिदा को बचाने जा रहे हैं हम लोग। एक और बस रस्ट मिल रहा है तुमको, रस्ट R5 हो जाएगा, अच्छा हो जाएगा। और भी डैमेज थोड़ा और इंक्रीज। ये रही नाहिदा। बॉस खुलने वाला है ना अभी, वीकली बॉस चाहिए इसके लिए। इसका टैलेंट अप करने के लिए इसका आराम उसको मारना पड़ेगा जाके। तो
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
मेरी होता पहले सिवनामा पे थी, अब क्रिम्सन बीच पे हो गई। हाँ तो क्रिम्सन बीच पे अच्छी होती है ना, वैसे भी होता। उसके स्किल का लोचा नहीं होता फिर। स्किल मारो, अल्टीमेट मारो ऐसा। सिवनामा में अल्टीमेट यूज़ कर सकते हो, स्किल यूज़ नहीं कर सकते, नहीं तो अल्टीमेट चला जाता ऐसा।
During this time, I did... Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too.
तारीफ सुन ली, खुश हो गई, देख रहे हो क्या।
Amazing.
फिर उदास हो गई है।
So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
एक मंथ से तो इसको क्वेस्ट ही चल रहा है। एक मंथ से अभी तक क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट ही नहीं हुआ इसका।
Seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. It's okay. With you here, I'm sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me.
वैसे तुम साइनो निकालते तो तुमको निकालने कंपलसरी होता है ऐसा नाहिदा,
As their Archon, I will make them pay.
क्योंकि नाहिदा साइनो के लिए बनी है, ऐसा लोग बोलते हैं।
Wow, that's the spirit. You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true.
इसका रामोस नहीं दिखाई दे रहा अभी, एक बार ही दिखाया था अभी तो।
The academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false
अच्छा वो भी
god.
तो सो रहा था वहाँ पे, वो जो मशीन आती है मतलब जो वीकली वो आएगी ना,
Some preparations.
तो चल मशीन पे सोता है ये जाके जगा के आती है इसको।
Direct link to the Akasha and control it.
और वो गॉड है।
I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, after all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
फाइट दे दो मेरे को अब उसके साथ, ऐसा फाइट देने में कंजूसी करते हैं लोग। हेलो, ये एक और क्वेस्ट बचा हुआ है। मैं जानता ही था इन लोग की चालाकी, एक और क्वेस्ट बचा हुआ है अभी ऐसा। रुको जरा चालू करता हूँ मैं, टाइम चेंज करना है। Wait until the find the in साइड में गायब हो जाता था। रुको जरा, क्या कंप्लीट क्या हुआ है? 5 प्रीमो जेम्स मिले मेरे को, 5। दो दिन गुजारेंगे हम, उसके बाद आएंगे फाइट करने के लिए। अभी मेरे को लग रहा है कम से कम 20 मिनट लगेगा, उसके बाद इससे फाइट करने को मिलेगा। लेकिन लोग की बातें तो चलेंगी अभी तो अभी तो। कर लिएगा राइटन तुम क्वेस्ट? मेरे को तो सदियां लग जाएंगी लग रहा है करने में। अब फाइनली उसके साथ लड़ने जाएंगे हम, इस कारण हम उसके साथ, वही है ना बॉस। अब गूज़बम्स आएंगे ऐसा मेरे को स्टोरी देख के।
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you.
अयाका का डांस देखा क्या अभी भी? अयाका का डांस ये क्या है?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
ये नाइदा का पेट है?
Now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
पाइमोन सैड फील कर रही है, देखो जरा।
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
मेरे अकाउंट में क्या ही कुछ भी तो है नहीं ऐसा, रिसोर्स की तो कमी है ऐसा।
I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
पाइमोन डर गई थी कि इसको रिप्लेस करने के लिए वो डिवाइस दे रहे इसको ऐसा,
There's something I need to confess.
ट्रैवलर को।
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only, I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
वो भी है, आर्टिफैक्ट्स में ज़्यादा घुसा रहता हूँ मैं। आर्टिफैक्ट्स ऐसा किधर इधर। अच्छा मैं सोचा मैं नाइदा बन गया, नाइदा तो मेरे पास पहले से ही है। वह एक मिनट चेस्ट ढूंढ लूँ, कोई चेस्ट वेस्ट छूट जाए यहाँ पे। क्या चेस्ट रखा है इन लोगों ने तो। अभी भी तो मैं आर्टिफैक्ट्स के पीछे ही भगा था। मेरे को साइनो का आर्टिफैक्ट्स अपग्रेड करना है तो। दो टीम बिल्ड तो है पर कैरेक्टर नहीं है उतना। डीबीएस भी गलत चुन लिया मैं थोड़ा सा, वो दिक्कत है। या तो मैं क्या बोलते काजुआ पुल करता योमिया को छोड़ के, और सेकंड टीम 4 स्टार टीम रखता है तो फ्रीज टीम और 4 स्टार टीम है तो। ये तो गोल गोल घूमूंगा क्या मैं इधर ही। रुको नीचे गिर गया तो खत्म टाटा। नीचे है क्या? जब फाइट करना है तो मैं तो साइनो पे भी हाँ तो मैं भी तो वही यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। मतलब मैं तो क्या बोलते थंडर फ्यूरी यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। मैं तो फार्म कर लिया था ना पहले। थंडर फ्यूरी मेरे पास अच्छा है तो।
Judging from this, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided
डॉक्टर से फाइट नहीं होगा लग रहा है अभी। वो बहुत ज़्यादा वैसा बंदा है ऐसा, बड़ा हाई लेवल का बॉस होगा ऐसा।
I've always felt that this doctor, instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for gnosis, since he was created.
नाइदा ऑलमोस्ट बिल्ड तो हो गई है, बस मेरे को वो चाहिए, बुक चाहिए बस। बुक चाहिए बस, मोरा चाहिए और कुछ चाहिए नहीं। वेपन तो मेरे पास पहले से ही है।
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun, but that's why he wants a gnosis so badly.
और टैलेंट भी अप हो जाएगा मेरे पास अगर मोरा आ जाएगा तो।
Now with that temper and ego of his,
मैं उसके बॉसेस तो मैं मार के आया ना कलेक्ट करके। मैं वैसे भी कोई कैरेक्टर 80 से ऊपर करता ही नहीं वैसा। 90 कभी मैं किया ही नहीं वैसा। 3 महीने हो गए एक कैरेक्टर 90 नहीं लेके गया मैं।
Time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
हाँ आर्टिफैक्ट्स पे थोड़ा लोचा हो सकता है। मैं साइनो का आर्टिफैक्ट्स तो फार्म कर लिया। मेरे पास साइनो का आर्टिफैक्ट्स अच्छा है सो। ये देखो रेशियो दिखा सकता हूँ, देखो 74 क्रिट रेट, 151 क्रिट डैमेज और इसका 127 मतलब 227 एनर्जी रिचार्ज है। ठीक है, वो भी पूरा मैं अपग्रेड तक नहीं किया। ये देखो ये 15 लेवल तक है। ठीक है पूरा अपग्रेड करूँगा तो अलग बात हो जाएगी, थोड़ा और बढ़ेगा तो। इसमें क्रिट डैमेज अभी बढ़ेगा, एनर्जी रिचार्ज शायद से 1-2 और बढ़ जाए, एक बार बढ़ेगा तो अच्छा हो जाएगा। और क्योंकि मेरा एनर्जी रिचार्ज का दिक्कत दूर हो जाएगा। टैलेंट कोई भी कैरेक्टर का 99 मतलब 999 क्या बताओ, वो सब इम्पोर्टेंट है। नहीं किया मैं 999 तो नहीं किया, पर 8 तो किया मैं तो। 8 तो किया मैं तो। ये वाले मेरे पास फेदर अच्छा है, देखो ये सैंड में भी अपग्रेड हो गया तो ईएम, जिसमें क्रिट डैमेज इंक्रीज होगा एक बार है तो। लगता है जितना मेरे को क्रिट डैमेज हुआ तो अच्छी बात है। ये भी अभी अपग्रेड करना बाकी है एक बार, बस 3 अपग्रेड करूँगा ना और क्रिट डैमेज मिलेगा तो यहाँ पे 200 ऑलमोस्ट 200 तो हो ही जाएगा। तो उतना भी बुरा नहीं है साइनो बिल्ड। और नाहिदा इसको बुक मिलेगा तब मैं अपग्रेड कर पाऊँगा, नहीं तो मोरा ही नहीं तो खा जाती है मेरा। तो इसको एक बार अपग्रेड करो, मोरा ख़त्म। वेपन अभी इसको देख के ये रखा हूँ, मैं डीपीएस बिल्ड करूँगा तो ये दूंगा इसको लोस्ट देर। मैं कैरेक्टर लेवल अप, वेपन लेवल अप, वेपन तो लेवल अप है, टैलेंट तो बाद में करूँगा सर। टैलेंट कहाँ लेवल अप है सर? मैं टैलेंट लेवल अप कर सकता हूँ पर अभी मैं सोच रहा हूँ इसका स्किल लेवल अप करूँ, अल्टीमेट भी करता रहूँगा धीरे धीरे। नहीं नहीं, मैं इतना वो तो नहीं करूँगा, ऐसे ही फार्म करता रहूँगा। क्या बोलते हैं, ये देख रहे हो क्या अंदर? अबे मैं तो तुम्हें डिस्टर्ब भी नहीं किया। इतनी क्या जल्दी है इन लोग को? ऐसे करो, ऐसे करो। इतनी जल्दी ये लोग मेरे को एंड करना चाहते, देख रहे हो क्या?
I will have order. Let's end this quickly.
Witness the power of the rock.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
देखो साइनो अच्छा हो गया, देख रहे हो क्या? बस इसको इसलिए डैमेज नहीं पड़ रहा, वो शील्ड लगा के बैठा हुआ है आरामी। शील्ड उतार पिन बिड, मर्द से फाइट करा कर। शील्ड लगा रखा है, मरेगा तो ये मरेगा भी नहीं लग रहा मेरे को। वो शील्ड लगा रखा है उसका, शील्ड के बिना वो मरने वाला नहीं, शील्ड नहीं टूटेगा तो। इसको ऐसे ही मारूंगा मैं। डबल डैमेज। खत्म, अब तो खत्म। अब डैमेज भी क्या देखेगा ये? चल कोई नहीं, अभी साइनो डैमेज ज़्यादा देता है, तुमको भी लग नहीं रहा होगा ऐसा। ज़्यादा डैमेज देता है साइनो तो। वो भी मैं बिल्ड ज़्यादा छेड़ा भी नहीं मैं तो। सही में पाइप पे चढ़वा रहे तुम लोग मेरे से, इतना काम कराओगे तुम? ये है वो बॉस, मतलब यहाँ पे अभी बॉस तो नहीं दिखाई दे रहा है, वीकली बॉस। क्या पजल देंगे क्या लोग? पजल ही दिया इन लोगों ने, मेरे को लग रहा है ये छत के ऊपर कुछ होगा तो। देख कहाँ लेके जा रहा है मेरे को। हेलो सर, किधर चल रहे हम लोग ऐसा? स्पॉयलर्स।
Solidify. Let's begin. Surrender.
Everyone hold hands.
Rain,
Outline this quickly.
वो सीढ़ी से जग नहीं लगाता ना तो वो वैसे ही पिटेगा ऐसा। कहाँ गया ये? लो एंड मूवमेंट पे सीढ़ी पेल दिया हो। इसको डॉज करना कितना इजी है, पर ऐसे मर जाएगा फिर। डॉज करना इतना इजी है। एक ये पजल है, पजल ही सॉल्व करनी है। तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ ऊपर होगा कुछ, पर ये तो साइड में दे रखा है। तो रास्ता किधर जाना है अब? सर तुमको तो सीढ़ी नहीं लगाने देंगे हम। ये देखो तुम ऐसे मरोगे ऐसे। अबे ये कहाँ से आ गया?
Stabilize. Prepare yourself.
I see everything.
ये रहा कार्टून, उसको पढ़ी।
Solidify. No escape. Nowhere to run. Can't run from death.
एक्सप्लोर कर लेंगे, क्या दिक्कत आ रही है? तो ये रहा पजल, मतलब सेम करना है पूरा का पूरा वो जो दिख रहा है वहाँ पे। अब किधर?
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
रुकनी चाहिए यहाँ पे बस। गोल्ड और बुक तो दोनों के दोनों मिल जाएंगे। तो
Stabilize.
Hey,
Let's move. Order guide you.
no, my soul.
This through.
सेम एक और बचा हुआ है, एक और लास्ट वाला। किधर है लास्ट वाला? इधर इधर। तो इधर से ब्लॉक होता है, इधर से दूसरी साइड, इधर से दूसरी साइड। ये सही रास्ता है, पर मेरे को इधर से बुलाना पड़ेगा। तो ये और मुझे इधर खड़ा होना होगा, ये आके रुकेगा अपने आप ही। तो अब मैं इधर चढ़ जाऊंगा। अभी ज़्यादा तेज ज़्यादा ना निपट ही लेता मैं वापस। अभी काज हुआ तो इधर से जंप मारता ऐसे ही पहुंच जाता। पर सैड लाइफ है, सो सैड। काज हुआ नहीं है मेरे पास।
Let's begin that problem.
शुरू से ही मजे ले लेते हैं जहाँ। पहले ये जाएगा, ये नहीं तो पहले इसको निपटाता हूँ जहाँ।
Come at me. Nowhere to run. You can't run. Let's move.
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Intensifying heat. You can't run. Well done. You need a hurry. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Stabilize. Roast and fry. Nowhere to run. You can't run.
इनको मारने का साइनो का अल्टीमेट भी यूज करना है। तो बेस्ट ही है ये लोग। मैं क्यों भूल जाता हूँ, फ्रीज हो जाऊंगा जब मैं। ये आवाजें ना निकालो लिंकर ऐसे ऐसे। इनसे बुक का जुगाड़ हो गया था, तो थोड़ा प्रीमोजेंस मिल गया है। अभी थोड़ा सा और होता, क्या पता एक और नाइदा निकाल लेता मैं एक बार और। क्या हुआ, सही नहीं है क्या? तो इसके बाद सही हो जाएगा, क्या दिक्कत है? ये सेम हो रहा है, दिख रहा है मेरे को। बॉस 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 बॉस। लिफ्ट है क्या? लिफ्ट के लिए इतनी मेहनत करा रहे थे। ट्रैवलर तो इतना पुराना जमाने का है, तो तोड़ के जा नहीं सकता क्या इसको? देखो जाने का रास्ता दूसरे लोग दिखाते हैं, आने का रास्ता हमको खुद बनाना पड़ता था। अब ये ले जाएगा बॉस पे। इसको क्या वैसे क्या बोलते हैं इनकी दुनिया में, इन सब चीज़ को जो ये पीछे लॉकेट सा लगा रखा है? मेरे को याद ही नहीं है।
Operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion. Oh no. What should we do? Are you... If you really... Yes, I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about to me, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity.
इस गेम में जो भी गॉड है ना,
is the ultimate knowledge.
उसका हेयर का कलर
That's also why I love observing humans.
रेड मतलब वाइट क्यों है? ऐसा ऑलमोस्ट
It all brings me great satisfaction.
इसका वाइट है, साइनो का भी वाइट है,
And now, at long last, I'm
पाइमोन
not
का
just
भी
an
वाइट है।
observer anymore.
पाइमोन भी गॉड है तो।
I will personally...
एंड नॉन गॉड।
That's what you mean. Paimon, agreed. Okay, let's continue on.
I can sense his aura from here.
चलो फाइनली फाइट होने वाली है हम फाइनली ये रही इसका रामोस आ गया डर लग रही है कैसे मारूंगा इसको मैं फाइनल फाइट बिगिन इसका रामोस चक गया है
Who would have thought the world would be so eager
गॉड
for
है
my
ये
birth?
इतना इजी थोड़ी ना होगा इसको
I
मारना
remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules.
Buleg is already God.
Even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Fight time, Raiden. वो चुरा लिया उसने राइडन का स्टाइल
It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
Compliment
I don't
दे
think
रही है
he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
अरे तो आजा भीड़ ले जंगली है मेरे
Can you
पास
feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
वैसे ये लोग नाहिदा इधर ही देंगे अब मेरे को नहीं दा
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
तो आओ बेटे, किधर गया? हटाओ।
Insignificant past. Feeble human.
मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा इसमें करना क्या है। इसको ऐसे करना है, इसको टारगेट भी तो नहीं कर सकता मैं।
At my command, you shall fall.
Feeble human. Stabilize. Order guide you.
अरे ऐसे क्या?
Insignificant past.
Ray, help. Let me lead you.
My endless cycle begins. Feeble human. Solidify.
Temple of Wisdom.
Judgment is upon us. Insignificant past. Guilty. Churn. Stabilize.
At my command, you shall fall.
Solidify. Nowhere to run. Insignificant past. Feeble human. Gather. Nowhere to run.
Rain, help.
My endless cycle begins. I will have order. Feeble human.
Right, roll, roll.
Insignificant past.
मर गए ये तो। ये क्या सेकंड फेज भी है इसका? फर्स्ट फ्लोर सेकंड फ्लोर। फर्स्ट फ्लोर इतना इजी था इसीलिए क्या?
Tremble! Gather! Burn to oblivion! Solidify! Kneel! Tremble! Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate.
Gather! Reality is pain!
लियो घुसा खा लिया ट्रैवलर पर लेवल 1 की शॉट लेकर पेल रहा उसको राइडन आएगी क्या ये क्या कर दिया
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God.
चलो चलो करियर खत्म तुम्हारा बेदो. सर नीचे आइए सर, ऐसे तो मरोगे नहीं. पर जोंगली है तो हम भी नहीं मरेंगे, दिक्कत थोड़ी ना है. वो इतना बड़ा है कि वो स्क्रीन में नहीं आ रहा है पूरा सा. जोंगली सर बचा लीजिए हमको जरा. डॉज.
Reality is pain.
बस थोड़ा सा और.
To oblivion. Solidify. Good riddance, cruel world. Stabilize.
ऐसा को लग रहा मरने वाला हूँ मैं.
Your new god awakens. I'm feeling a little off. Now.
जोंगली को निपटा दिया है तो. जोंगली तो निपट ही लिया. इस अटैक से बचने के लिए मेरे पास यूमिया होनी चाहिए, ऐसा ही कुछ. ये ऊपर ही रहेगा, नीचे तो आएगा नहीं.
Your fate.
Stabilize. Reality is pain. Solidify. To oblivion! Kneel! Solidify!
Time to act.
खत्म हो सर तुम तो. खत्म। लास्ट बैटल थी। इसके बाद 300 से भी ज़्यादा बार बैटल कर चुके थे। 300 से भी ज़्यादा बार।
Filthy humans.
ह्यूमन बोल रहा है ट्रैवलर को।
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
ये क्या हुआ?
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
अब इसकी स्टोरी दिखाएंगे ये लोग। मर गया इसका रमोस। हम इसकी स्टोरी के अंदर हैं। लास्ट मेमोरी।
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge...
Yes. She didn't completely... the way that every... I'm just... sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. Did she fight to resist the... She even used her last remnant of... Yes, but now we can cross the polluted and then we'll let each of us meet even with the nose. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you.
पीछे कुछ छूटा तो नहीं है तो प्रीमो जेम्स क्यों नहीं मिल रहे हैं? इतना तो क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट किया हूँ मैं।
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards.
Wow! What are these? A been affected by them. No, my sword!
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands.
Rain outlines your face. No, my sword!
Nowhere to run! Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate.
Gather! I will have order!
I see everything.
Witness power, Gugwa.
Through me, justice is served! Is stay content! Their penance?
The floating signal is in the sky!
Everyone hold hands.
Solidify! Nowhere to run! This is order! Gather!
Hey!
Sharing my knowledge.
Solidify! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Stay content! Your penance is due! Guilty! Stay content!
Grow! No, my sword!
Gather! Nowhere to run!
Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Witness power, Gugwa.
Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! Guilty!
we changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
क्या रेड मून है क्या ये? रेड मून। और ये हवा में कैसे जा रही है?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your...
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've...
No. Otherwise...
Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base
अरे
of Irminsul?
इसको देख के तो उसकी याद आ गई मेरे को। लॉर्ड रिंग्स सा।
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me and
the new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth...
Come to think of it...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. The pain started to torment my mind. But had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why
It's truly the world's
Though it was selfish to...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, but... And then, from the very...
Oh no, I've experienced that pain.
Yes. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul, and... So... I took all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I'm exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. Let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution.
Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I've found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages. That's all there is to—
It's an insult to the life inherently.
Indeed, it's—
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right.
खत्म होने वाला
And
बस
that's exactly
सैफरन
why I'm
देखो
disappointed with the
थोड़ा सा
conclusion
बचा
of
हुआ
this
है
experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
एक फाइट मिस कर दिया तुम तो फाइट हो रही थी भी बहुत तगड़ी वाली सो
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
अच्छी बात है वो तो करना ही चाहिए फाइट तो बाद में भी देख लोगे क्या दिक्कत है मैं अलग से वीडियो भी डाल दूंगा उसका तो शॉर्ट वीडियो
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your skill, but
लाइव स्ट्रीम करने से पहले ही 2-3 मिनट पहले
I were
शायद
to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles.
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of the
500
Gnosis
साल
attract
होगी
the attention of the heavenly principles? And if
500
so,
साल पुरानी
how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. Segments are yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't, what did you...
Like you said, being as smart as you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think
Even
this is the
yourself.
end? Wait,
I'll have my revenge. You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any for—
It truly paints another chess piece. And where is your—
Don't be greedy.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend— Besides, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Arrogant as that—
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are—
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul. Once I finished with negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler.
हाँ ट्रैवलर किधर गया? ट्रैवलर का एक और कॉन्सलेशन मिल गया। $45,000 मोरा मिला है मेरे को। 45,000। $24,000 मोरा।
Surely that...
कोहली खाना बना रही है।
Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So, oh, it's from Milu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
भाग गया वो कुत्ता।
Good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem...
It's fine. The Elazar patient...
It seems one...
Yes, but there are... The withering is one example. Though it will...
By the way... Huh?
He visited once.
And you probably already...
Celebration.
Huh?
पहली बात तो नाहिदा किधर गई? नाहिदा तो दिख ही नहीं रही है।
Kala has taken over. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kus... When they learned that as a result...
That sounds real...
There's nothing we can do. But that's enough.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
I see everything. Hey! Everyone hold hands.
बस इसके अंदर क्रिट डैमेज मिल जाए मेरे को। क्रिट डैमेज एनर्जी रिचार्ज मिला। मैंने थोड़ी देर पहले ही बोला था जब देख रहा था, क्या बोलते हैं, रिव्यू कर रहा था। एनर्जी रिचार्ज मिल गया मेरे को। हत्ते अब क्रिट डैमेज चाहिए मेरे को इसमें। पार्टी करेंगे अभी तो।
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Oh.
Hey, Nilu.
Traveler, hi.
ये तो मैं देखा था, इसको मैं स्किप कर सकता है।
You're the best. Huh? Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1.
If you consider enjoying because Paimon...
That's right. Nilu is an absolute master Zubair.
Nonsense. But...
Ooh.
There's always a lot going...
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the...
Yeah. We can also check out how...
As for sight, I'm not too... As for doing yourself...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
अब इसने भी समझ लिया हमको। डिलीवरी बॉय ऐसा।
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Listen. Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it's... But you're all...
Oh?
Mr. Cave, don't tell me everyone's here looking for God.
No way.
Ah.
ये किस चीज के लिए? जो भी अच्छा दिख रहा है। पर उसका कुछ यूज होना चाहिए अच्छा सा, नहीं तो कोई मतलब नहीं है ऐसा। या तो वो पेट बन सकती, मतलब वो जो पेट था वो बन सकता है ऐसा, जिससे वो बॉस को मारने में इजी हो थोड़ा। मोरा नहीं है क्या मेरे पास? छः 5 9 3 है तो
Something on your mind again?
ये है मटेरियल। ये है फर्स्ट वीकली बॉस ऐसा, और इसी को मारेंगे सबसे पहले जाके ऐसा। वो रहा ड्यूलुक जैसा डुप्लीकेट ऐसा।
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worth. This is doesn't matter. It's probably just.
ये लोग बहुत बड़ी बातें करते हैं, तो इसकी
Would I be here asking you if I knew? Well, huh? No. Maybe it's because yeah.
ड्यूलुक को देखकर का डुप्लीकेट बना लिया इन लोगों ने
Anyone
दूसरा।
who knows. See? Well, are you threatened? And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on. Don't get me started. So, like I need to. No, I was in the which is. Hold on, wait a. Well, ha! Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all is a. Huh? It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe. You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying.
भग लिया वो तो पगलों की तरह सा अले दम
Oh, it's you. Letter? If she addressed, I've been busy. Of course not. That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6th grade sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off... Yes. It's said numerous dark now among the 6. Unfortunately...
So who's managing?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the grand... I'm not even in... That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important...
By the way...
Do we look like...
Paimon doesn't know...
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could say, which is exact...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for...
Such is the work of the acad...
Well, anyway...
Alright.
ये सेज बन चुका है धोखा ही धोखा जिंदगी में तो सेज अब तो इसका यूज कर सकते हैं गोडाउन जरा देखे नीचे चेस्ट वेस्ट है क्या नीचे चेस्ट वेस्ट है लाइब्रेरी है ये पूरी की पूरी है अच्छा किधर हम लोग को इसने बंद किया था वो तो यही जगह है मतलब इधर क्या ही मिलेगा पहले एक जाके मैं अच्छी बात है डोमेन नहीं करता हूँ ये रहा ये वाला इलाका वीकली बॉस में मारता नहीं हूँ जल्दी तो मेरे को ये मिल चुका है इसीलिए 30 उस पर साइनों की जगह योमिया लेता होता दानव पहली बारी मतलब पहली जगह पे दिख रहा है तो दानव है दानव तो इसके 2 फेजेस है ना 2 फेस आवाज को क्या हो गया मेरे 2 फेस ऐसा पहला ये फिर दूसरा ऐसे फिर जंगली योमिया स्विच करके ऐसे
Insignificant past. Stabilize.
Committed to memory. Rain out.
तेज ही होगा पर कोई नहीं जिद्दी तो जिद्दी इंसान ही कह रहा
At my command, you shall fall. Gather. Insignificant past. Stabilize.
Time for a light.
Be more human.
पहला वाला तो सही है, पहला वाला तो ऐसे निपट लेगा ये तो। पहला वाला फेस निपट लेगा पर दूसरे वाले में अब मुड़ता रहेगा सब। स्किप करेंगे, एनिमेशन देखना ही है, देखा हुआ है जबकि एनिमेशन पूरा।
Ray outlines your fate. Time to act. No, my burn to oblivion. Solidify.
मैं खड़ा होकर बटन पे क्लिक कर रहा हूँ। क्लिक ही नहीं होता, क्या करें? दुख दर्द है जिंदगी में, क्लिक ही नहीं हुआ उसको ऐसा। अरे तो अपने घुटनों पे आ जा तो वो थोड़ी बात है ऐसा।
Good riddance, cruel world. I see everything. Let me read you a verse. Solidify. Stabilize. Your new god awakens.
मरना तो नहीं चाहिए था हमें यहाँ पे।
Your eyes have been opened. Tremble. Body and mind.
मरना नहीं चाहिए था मेरे कैरेक्टर को, फिर भी मर लिया मैं, क्या कर सकते हो। देखो इसके लिए पूरा जो मेरे को मिला वो सब उड़ाना पड़ रहा है।
Solidify. Kneel. Everyone hold hands. Fire hazard. Reality is pain. Gather.
oblivion!
Fuse is lit!
Gotta watch it.
Kneel! Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey!
I was destined for more.
आखिरकार निपटा ही दिया मैं इसको, वो मटेरियल भी ले लिया। पहला एक ऐसा यूट्यूबर हूँ मैं। वही पायरो गॉबलेट मिला मेरे को, पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा। और ये मिला मेरे को, 2 मटेरियल में मिल गया। और कुछ मिला क्या? नहीं, जाने दो। अगले हफ्ते दोबारा से मटेरियल के लिए ट्राई करेंगे। तो मैं वीकली बॉस इसलिए नहीं मारता हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को कुछ ना कुछ नया मिलता है तो अच्छी बात रहती है। मैं सोच ही रहा था नाहिदा आने वाली, तो नाहिदा के लिए मतलब वीकली बॉस तो मारना ही पड़ेगा ऐसा। और उसका वीकली बॉस था भी नहीं अभी तक, तो अच्छी बात है। वीकली बॉस ना मारने का फ़ायदा मिल गया मेरे को। लोगों ने तीनों निपटा चुके होंगे, मैं ये पहला ही मैं मारा हूँ अभी अभी। खेलो दिमाग से था। देख रहे हो क्या? इधर हम झूला झूल रहा है, इसके ऊपर झूला। राइडन वाइडन ने अभी तक मारा ही नहीं होगा, मतलब कंप्लीट हो चुका है उनमें तो सब में वीकली बॉसेस। इसके लिए अलग से 60 वो देना पड़ेगा इन लोग को रीज़न। और मैं 30 में मार के आया हूँ ऐसा। पर मेरे को एक और चाहिए नाहिदा ऐसा। C1 हो जाती कम से कम तो कितना अच्छा रहता। थोड़ा और रिएक्शन में मदद मिलती अगर C1 पे रहती तो। डैमेज इंक्रीज क्या था C1 पे था। दोस्तों मिलता ही है। जान दो, हम नहीं देखा है तो। सबसे पहला मैं ही मारा हूँ बॉस, पहली बात तो। जो भी उसको मार के कलेक्ट की हो ऐसा। अब लोग 60 लगाएंगे, 60 रीजन इसको मार के कलेक्ट करेंगे ऐसा। पहली बार हम रियल सबसे पहले पाइमोन को पूछा, इसलिए खुश हो गई पाइमोन। पहले तो हैरान हो गई ऐसा किसने मेरे को बुलाया, कोई जानता ही नहीं।
I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
ट्रैवलर को देख के पाइमोन बोल ली गया।
Completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever!
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with All Hate.
Did he tell you that he's...
What?
I heard that his...
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh, I'll hate them
But you know, because you're
In fact,
even if being a mercenary means...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect you.
I'm glad to hear you say, come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very...
Right, and we tend...
So what it really...
I bet the letter's at...
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us.
Yes!
Great!
Oh, count me in too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being...
All right, then...
The feast will be held...
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh, but...
The General Mahamatra...
Oh.
But last time, as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember... Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next stop.
अटेंडेंस को भी बुलाना है लग रहा है मेरे को उधर भी जाना है तो देखा न्योता बांटने वाले लग गए हम तो ऐसा हर जगह जाके कार्ड दे के आ रहे हैं कि सब लोग को आना है नीली को सरप्राइज देना सो साइनो के पास हम लोग आए तो कैंडेंस किधर गई
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Saino.
What brings you here?
He recovered well, and...
It seems That's good to hear.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
But why are you...
I'm meeting some...
Oh.
I've already talked, but you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble
उसकी
and need us
बेटी
to
और वो
help now.
Come on.
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to...
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue research. I plan to leave.
Wow.
Sataria, well, she can't teach everything.
Yes,
If that is the truth...
The people of King, the stars of all...
Oh, please. Where's all of...
You
Sataria's idea will bring much good to me.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were Sataria, These words I gathered up...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask...
Lord Sino helped. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I
मैं
applied
skip
for a
ही
few
कर रहा हूँ, मेरे को नहीं
apart
सुनने का
from
इन
that, we
लोग का
must
बात।
be persistent.
बहुत ज़्यादा 4 घंटा हो गया, सही में 4-5 घंटा होने वाला है।
I hope people...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither wanted to... A celebration at the feast. Although...
Celebration? It's the first...
Tighnari was right.
It's rare to...
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't. The messaging. I'm sorry for how I you and the R. Please keep Dick.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as a...
Got it.
With the worst. Pen time को आगे करना है।
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
क्या 2 दिन करना है क्या उतना आगे? 2 दिन। उन्नीस से 16 था, 17 किया तो टोटल 18 घंटा। मैं देखा भी नहीं कितना 19 था।
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
चलो ग्रैंड बाजार, ग्रैंड बाजार है। गेम ही क्रैश हो गया। वाह क्या बात है, पहली बार गेम क्रैश हुआ इतनी देर में ऐसा। फर्स्ट टाइम इतना गेम क्रैश हो गया। बार बार इवेंट क्यों खुल जाता है, मेरे को पता नहीं है क्या, जैसे इवेंट के बारे में बार बार छुट्टी उधर याद दिलाता रहेगा तो इरिटेट कर देते हैं लोग ऐसे। आओ हमेशा रेड बार पे वही सेम इवेंट का दिखाता है नोटिफिकेशन।
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing.
I propose that.
Nah, there won't be any.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything
Party time. It's a party time. Party time. It's a. मेरे को कल देखना पड़ेगा लाइव स्ट्रीम में, वो स्विच मारना पड़ेगा ऐसा सर्वर एप्लीकेशन से।
The food was everyone that came.
Feels kind.
Being a bodyguard is also and I'm happy to meet.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
We owe it to our abilities.
Really?
That's how I remember.
It's luck that, moreover.
Yeah, it was all everyone.
so would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing.
Yes, even after being a lesser lord. This should be something everybody should remember.
नहीं सुननी बात है मेरे को।
You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
राहुल भाई आप मोबाइल प्लेयर हो ना, कह सकते हो आईपैड पे वैसे खेलता हूँ तो फ़ोन और आईपैड में ज़्यादा दिक्कत डिफरेंस तो है नहीं। वही पीसी वाले अलग बंदे होते, पीसी वालों का तो क्या ही कहना है।
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into another.
Perhaps I shouldn't.
You could simply.
I respect our deity's decision. And while we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all.
फिर भी मेरा स्ट्रीम देखो, 5-6 घंटे का स्ट्रीम होता है मेरा हर
You are the
दिन।
most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I
हाँ
always
तो
wondered
भाई
if you
होता
had
हो
some
यूज़
personal
करने
motives behind it.
में
I did
डिफिकल्टी
have my
होती।
own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage.
अरे नहीं होता यूज़ करने में डिफिकल्टी नहीं होती, गानी होनी यूज़ करने में डिफिकल्टी होती है सब। वो यूज़र
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
होता हो तो सिंपल है ना, उसको तो क्या स्किल मार के अल्टीमेट मारना होता, नहीं तो अल्टीमेट सीधा जाके मार दो, खत्म।
It's reason
नहीं
enough.
You've certainly got
गानियों
quite
का
the
चार्ज अटैक
personality.
होल्ड करना पड़ता है,
You
एम
flatter
करके
me.
मारने में दिक्कत होती है तो
All right then. How about you?
वेंटी
already
गानी हो
received
गया
work as the general
और
monomacho, right?
That's
कौन
right.
वो यूजर कौन कौन है सो
Will you be happy?
जियोमिया तो सिंपल है, सिंगल
It's
टारगेट है.
not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
नहीं उसको यूज करने में कहाँ डिफिकल्टी होती है, तुम निकाल सकते हो आराम से, बिल्ड कर सकते हो उसको, तो बिल्ड करना भी इजी है.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
बस एक 4 स्टार ये में क्रिट डैमेज वाला वेपन देना है तुमको उसको ऐसा. और सिविनामा या क्रिम्सन
I
विच.
seldom participate in such lively gatherings. But no. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
क्वेस्ट भी खत्म हो गया ऑलमोस्ट, बस इनसे बात करनी है, खत्म उसके बाद.
Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many
नाइदा को बचा भी
exceptional
लिया हम
people to
लोगों
one
ने.
place.
वीकली बॉस में वो भी जुड़ गया कारामुस.
You see,
वो मर भी गया वो तो,
quite
कलेक्ट भी किया मैं
extraordinary.
उसके मटेरियल जाके.
It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now.
The atmosphere here is good. Yeah. I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, there's always next time. More friends. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
कौन बचा हुआ अब? दिया बची हुई है.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
खत्म. एनिमेशन में दिखा रहे हो तो कुछ अच्छी बात है.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
इसके साथ कुछ दिक्कत है ऐसा, कुछ यादें आएंगी इसको क्या अभी. हिंट देखने को मिलेगा कि इसकी सिस्टर के बारे में. सिस्टर इसकी एनिमेशन में दिखा रहे क्या ऐसा कुछ. अरे फिर वो आ गया इसका रमोस. पहली बार भी जब आया था ना तो ऐसा ही हुआ था, दूसरी बार भी यार ऐसा. ये ढूंढ रहे किधर है. अच्छा नहीं था, इससे तो मिलना बाकी था, पर मैं सोचा इसकाराम उसके साथ है.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent.
इसकाराम उस आता ना स्टोरी में पहले फर्स्ट टाइम ऐसा ही था.
And the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, There's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
दे दो छुटकारा ऐसा.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
अपने आप को नहीं दिखाएगी ये.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. Alright. So she should be in...
नहीं था, अभी भी बन रखा हूँ मैं तो, पर खत्म कब होगा? बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया है का क्वेस्ट। मतलब बोरिंग तो नहीं हुआ, पर मतलब क्या बताएं, बचा लिया हूँ। अब उसको फाइट नहीं होगी अब इसमें कोई सी भी। थोड़ा सा प्रीमोजेम्स दे देते हैं लोग, मतलब इतना भी थोड़ू नहीं कि हजम ना हो, बहुत सारा थोड़ू हो, 2-3 हज़ार प्रीमोजेम्स से आर्कोन को बचाए, इतना तो डिजर्व करते ही थे। देखो देखो अभी तक खत्म ही नहीं हुआ है। देख रहे सफरन कितना टाइम लगा मेरे को ये खत्म करने में, अभी भी खत्म नहीं हो रहा ऐसा।
Hello, traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle.
बस खत्म होने वाला है ये लास्ट सीन है सा।
Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
सुमन
This
दास,
is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it
ये
down.
देखो गॉड है
The
ऐसा,
Akasha's centralized
गॉड।
administration of
पर
knowledge
इसको हम लोग
has
बचा रहे थे
always
ऐसा।
restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more
ये
suitable
क्या?
for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, in preparing to regain
कैमरा
control
एंगल
of
ऊपर से क्यों दिखा
Sumeru,
रहा है?
the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret.
ठीक से पढ़ लो, क्या ठीक से पढ़ूं?
They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will
चल
rebuild
ना
it.
नारे नाम पढ़ने में थोड़ा गरीब हूँ मैं ऐसा। ऐसा नहीं, नाम हम नहीं पढ़ पाता मैं जल्दी,
After the doctor put
वो
me
भी
to
इतना
sleep,
बड़ा बड़ा। देखो जो है वो बता दो, ऐसा सिंपल सा।
in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the
कितना
Heavenly
टाइम हुआ मेरे
Principles
को?
may
1
be
मिनट रुको
awakened
जरा।
if I destroyed Enosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
10
I assume
लास्ट
that the Heavenly Principles
सरनेम
won't
है
just
तुम्हारा।
stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the
5
Gnosis,
घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम को, 5-6 घंटे होने वाले हैं।
both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
ये क्वेस्ट खत्म होने का नाम ही नहीं ले रहा है।
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who
वही तो
had
देखो,
become a god, he has retained a number of very
ये
useful
पूरी एक
features.
स्टोरी थी, अपडेट आया था ना उसके बाद ये स्टोरी मिलती है, और
I'll keep
अपडेट
an
के
eye
बाद
on
ऐसा।
him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for
इसको
information
पता है
on
क्या
your sister.
ट्रैवलर की सिस्टर के बारे में? देखो मेरे को भी सिखाओगे क्या ये गेम? डाउनलोड कर लो, क्या दिक्कत है? डाउनलोड करो, सीख लेंगे, मतलब सिखा देंगे क्या जाता है। क्या जाता, एक्सप्लोर करना होता है इसमें। जो भी तुमको सामने दिखता है ना, कुछ भी दिखता है आजू बाजू, उसको उठा के बैग में रखना होता है सब। तुमको स्टोरी मिलता है, एक मेन स्टोरी रहता है, एक साइड स्टोरी रहता है। मेन स्टोरी ऐसा होता है जिसमें वॉइस होता है, साइड स्टोरी में वॉइस नहीं होता है सब। और इसमें कुछ कैरेक्टर होते हैं जो पावरफुल होते हैं, कुछ ज़्यादा ही है सब। बीजीएमआई खेलते हो क्या? अभी तो नहीं खेलता, अभी तो डिलीट हो रखा है। अभी तो ये खेलते हैं, जब आएगा तब चालू करेंगे वापस बीजीएमआई खेलना।
Your siblings suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
PUBG कभी कभार खेलते हैं सब।
Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do
वीडियोस चेक कर सकते हो, मोन्टाज की प्लेलिस्ट बन रखी है सब चैनल पे। चैनल पे जाओ, प्लेलिस्ट पे जाओ, देखो कैसी कैसी वीडियो बना के रखी है।
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the descenders.
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
एक कैमरा एंगल ऊपर क्यों कर दिया इन लोगों ने?
I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
अभी तो 3 और सिटी खुलेंगी इस गेम के अंदर, 3
I still
सिटी।
need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst.
30 GB से ऊपर जाने वाली है गेम फुल होते होते।
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
कितना बात करते हैं ये लोग।
Glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
अब सपनों में आएगी बोल के जा रही है। चलो अच्छी बात है। अभी भी क्वेस्ट ख़त्म नहीं हुआ। वाह क्या बात है। पूरी स्टोरी मतलब उसको बचाने के बाद भी ख़त्म नहीं हुआ है। देख रहे हो क्या? ये कैरेक्टर है, देखो ये कैरेक्टर निकाला हूँ मैं। बुक मिली मेरे को। बुक ये खड़ी बाजू में और ये मैं इसको लेके घूम रहा हूँ ऐसा। लेवल अप करना होता है देखो इसमें हर कैरेक्टर को ऐसा। तुमको मटेरियल मिलेगा इस टाइप का और ये एक्सपी मिलता है कैरेक्टर लेवल अप करने के लिए। ये चाहिए होता है इसमें। 90 तक लेवल अप होता है सर। 90 वेपन चाहिए होता है इसमें बहुत सारा। 4 स्टार और 5 स्टार ये ऐसा। 4 स्टार और 5 स्टार ही मेन होता है इसमें, और एक्स्ट्रा बूस्ट के लिए चाहिए होता है तुमको एक्स्ट्रा। मतलब ज़्यादा अटैक उटैक करोगे तो मतलब जैसे तुमको एक कैरेक्टर मिला, ठीक है, तुमको ये कैरेक्टर मिला, ये दोबारा कैरेक्टर मिलता तो उस पर कॉन्सिलेशन बनता है यहाँ पे C1 ऐसा, कि मतलब तुमको एक बार एक्स्ट्रा मिला है कैरेक्टर ऐसा। और एक टैलेंट होता है इसका। टैलेंट मतलब एबिलिटी, जैसे नॉर्मल अटैक, ये देखो नॉर्मल अटैक कर रही है तो, और ये स्किल, स्किल बोलते हैं इसको बीच वाले बटन को ऐसा। और ये भी फुल नहीं, इसको अल्टीमेट बोलते हैं। ये सब सीन है इसके साथ। टॉकिंग टू, इससे वापस बात करना है क्या?
Is there anything you want to know? And soon, I'm very. If fate is the ultimate, I'm unsure. The pleasure is alright.
नहीं वैसे ये 20 प्रीमो जेम्स देगी ये, फिर इधर टेलीपोर्ट होते। क्वेस्ट खत्म होने वाला है, बस थोड़ा सा बचा हुआ है। क्या क्वेस्ट करूँ? रुको, कितना टाइम हो गया? हाँ, कल के लिए छोड़ दूँगा। चलो कल करते हैं क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट। आज तो बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया है, 5 घंटा 6 घंटा होने वाला है तो। सैक्रिफिशियल ब्लैक क्लिफ, इसको तो अब नहीं करूँगा, मतलब वेपन में इसके लिए ये देंगे तो। लोस्ट फ्लेयर, पर डोमेन अवेलेबल नहीं है इसको। ये दूसरे मतलब ये साइड क्वेस्ट है क्या? साइड क्वेस्ट में क्यों चालू किया? मैं सोचा वो मेन क्वेस्ट है। पर ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं करना शायद से। उसकी दुकान पे जाना है, वही होगा ना, क्या बोलते हैं, दुकान पे जाना होगा, बस थोड़ा सा कुछ खरीदना होगा या कुछ देना होगा उसको, तो बदले में प्रीमो जेम्स देगा 20। या फोटो 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 खींचने का है, फोटो देखो साइनो भी खड़ा है यहाँ पे, फोटोग्राफी करने का यहाँ पे। और साइनो की हाल चाल? बढ़िया। साइनो क्या बोल रहा है? कुछ दुख दर्द चल रहा है जिंदगी में? बढ़िया नहीं मैं तो। कौन ताली कौन बजा रहा है? साइनो फोटो खिंचाने के लिए इतना उतावला हो रखा है, मेरे को बुला के लेके आया वो। अच्छा मैं क्लिक करूँगा वहाँ मेरे को मतलब फोटोग्राफर बना के रखा है। मतलब बाजू से किसी इंसानों से नहीं करवा पा रहा था, मेरे से फोटोग्राफी करवा रहा वहाँ। टैलेंट का फायदा उठा रहे थे। ये कर लेंगे, क्या दिक्कत आ रही है? पर अभी नहीं, ये कल करेंगे इसको, भी तो छूंगा भी नहीं मैं ऐसा। चलो कंप्लीट हो चुका है अपना मेन क्वेस्ट। अब वो स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है तो उसको कल करेंगे सर। स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है, कल कर लेंगे, क्या दिक्कत आ रही है?